Alright, people on the vertical side, can you see me? YouTube always gets the first pick, or first peek for some reason. For some reason, the vertical guys, you guys get the first pick. My bad. Let me go to the, main box cam here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I love this song that we have going right now. But, you know, this is unconquered. I'm Chris. We're gonna be started on some Fallout 4 in a little while. But, yeah, how are we doing? I was really decisive. I was very indecisive today. I had a very much a crisis of game today where I'm like, I don't know which one I want to play. And I was like, you know what? As we talk about the next game that we might start, we'll, oh, there's a monkey right in front of us. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's wild. I can't believe... By the way, the fact that we haven't trained to do that and he just comes out on cue every time, for most parts. There's sometimes where he misses on purpose, but, you know, monkeys are a little bit crafty at times. But, thank you for the party. 405 stream streak. Thank you. That was what the party was for. Lucinda, welcome in. I thought I saw Doom Dizzle, but was I lying about that? Maybe I was lying about that. Sloppy Bobby, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful. I think it was it was my stream notifications. That's what it was. That's why I looked. Either way, yeah. How are you guys Thursday coming along? We're pretty much at the end of the week. Tomorrow I'll probably be finishing Resident Evil Revelations if I decide to do a stream. We'll see. But my God, this music is delightful. But yeah, honestly, I'll show you the visualization I had in my head. As soon as I was like talking about the not knowing what kind of game I was playing or what game I wanted to play, like there's a famous scene from what's his name, Breaking Bad, where Walter White's just looking at a spinning gun, and I'm like, what are we gonna do today? And this was just in my mind as we were doing that. I was like, it was not as crucial as the choice this guy has to make, of course, but like, honestly, it was running through my mind where I was like, my God, this is a hard choice to make. God, I love Breaking Bad, by the way. Breaking Bad's so good. I don't know, do memes ruin a show? Sometimes I'm like, it's hard to, after so many like memes have come out and like so many like well edited things have come out from like all the Breaking Bad fanatics. You know, there's like the one I always love is the what's his name, Walter White driving like the cart on Rainbow Road. I think that was one of my favorite ones that I've seen. Ouchia with White and his Walters. Maybe that one might have been a little bit of a tough one, but Walter White, kind of a bad guy actually. Horrible person if you look at it through the frame and the lens of Better Call Saul. Still a horrible guy if you look at it through the lens of Breaking Bad. Even worse in the lens if you're watching it through the lens of that horrible cartoon Breaking Bad show they tried to make. What was that all about? Why were they trying to make like an animated sitcom about Better Call Saul? That was the weirdest choice that AMC could have done at all. Like it makes no sense. God bless them though for trying. But Lucinda, how are you doing? Hopefully you're celebrating the 405 stream streak. Let me make sure I actually have the program open where I can see everyone else's comments as well, because unfortunately you guys aren't appearing on screen, and that's bad. Oh wait, did the button work? Fuck, my Stream Deck has not been Stream Deck acts a little bit funky at times, I'll be honest. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the app open. Yeah, okay, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to restart the computer. So sometimes I have it so it doesn't like automatically pop up as soon as I'm, you know, starting the computer. Gotta keep those startup programs low. Yeah, I am definitely probably going to talk about a little bit of Fallout today, though. I don't know if everyone's caught up on that finale episode, but there might be a little bit of spoilers being being spilled. I'll try and avoid it until like later on, but there are some like really good aspects for that I liked in the finale that are like very big implications for the rest of the Fallout universe. Stream Deck. Okay, 1 minute. Maybe it's just being funky today in general. That's not good. I didn't get to watch it yet. All right, I'll avoid talking about it right now. But you know, what I said previously kind of pertains. I'm doing okay. I've been attempting to fix my Sims games today. It seems all files are okay except my 100 generation save. Going to leave for Nyx to sort out when she gets home. That would be the worst. Like that. That's the. Of course, that would be like the worst luck. The save that you're trying to work on the most is the one affected. Well, thankfully all the other ones still work though. But yeah, that's a shame. At least you got those ones working though. That's the bright side. Alright, let me see. Let me get the game started. By the way, guys, with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that was our 74th game that we beat on stream. Now, if anyone's keeping track of that kind of thing, we've beaten 74 games on stream so far. I have a little spreadsheet that keeps all the information. And I will say, I think 2024 was the game where we beat the most games. Or the year where we beat the most games. What's going on, play? Currently we're just doing a little bit of chatting. Also, I gotta get the chat on the screen too. Thank you for indirectly reminding me of that. But how are you doing today, Mr. A Money? What's up, playa? Man, you said playa. The way you said playa makes me think of Keith David and like Saints Row as what's his name? Oh, what's his Julius. Tommy plays, welcome in. You good? Pretty good. How about you, man? Hopefully you're having a good time, Tommy. Sorry if it took me a while to get the chat on screen. Unfortunately, the program was being a little bit finicky. Man, have you've played Saints Row 1 or Saints Row 2, right, A-Money? That's a game actually I've been wanting to play recently, but I'm thinking I'm still on the fence about it. That's like a chill game that I'll probably save for later. Did you watch NXT? I'll probably be saving that for my weekend plans. No, actually, I don't think I did, to be honest. I'm trying to think of the matches I might have watched, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I actually have watched NXT either yet. Let me see. Let me refresh myself with the matches, and then maybe I'll. But like, oh yeah, no, that's when Joe Hendry became. Yeah, no, okay, I did watch it. Sorry, I had to. It took me a second because sometimes I'm like, I kind of forget what happens on XT, but like, yeah, the Joe Hendry ladder match. That was the one way, like the one guy he took the bump from the ladder, and that was that was the big thing from that. Uh, to be honest, there's a lot of like the promo stuff from like I probably kind of forget about. But the speed match I remember watching. Uh, the TNA knockouts. The only thing I know is that Sal Roca and her had a little bit of a split up. Not a split up, but like, is it official now? I might have missed that part. There's some parts I'm unfortunately I was kind of in the middle of like making some things, so I think I was in between watching some things. Yeah, those are some great games. Yeah, there are some great games, and I definitely will play them at some point. OTS Joshua or anyone else in the chat, have you guys ever played Saints Row? But any weekend plans? Not the moment. Not at the moment. Not that I have, that I've seen. There's the Super Bowl, but I'm like, you know, the Super Bowl is the Super Bowl. I'm like, I don't really care about watching the Super Bowl all that much, to be honest. I'm like, I'm not the biggest football guy. Shout out anyone who likes or enjoys football, but I'm like, you know, it's football. I don't really follow it all that much. The Super Bowl. I can't wait to watch all the ads. I can't wait to be the guy who's like, oh, do you see that ad? That ad was pretty good. That ad with Tim Robinson. That was my favorite ad with the insurance. I think it was an insurance program. Either way, I can't wait to talk about all the great ads. I'll be spreading the word of the $1 million advertising, therefore even prolonging the effects of the advertising. Part of the cycle. ODS Jaws, welcome in. They need to hurry up and split Soul when Zarya up properly. Yeah, I'm tired of this, like, she keeps doing the fucking, she keeps doing her special move on Zarya, and she still does not break up with Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka is the most uncareful person. She keeps doing her move on her own partner. I'm like, Zarya, unfortunately, she should just, she should, I was about to say, like, I was about to say something questionable, but I'm like, they just need to break him up. They need to put him in a nice street fight match, and they have to brutal each other up. Doesn't she present herself as like a gladiator? I want to see what kind of match Zarya can put on. Like that's her, that's gonna like really make use of her wheelhouse. I would love to see solo match or solo championship belt chases with the individuals. Yes, the Super Bowl. Yeah, who's playing for the Super Bowl? Let me see. Let me search that up real quick. Do you guys have your money on New England Patriots or the Seattle Seahawks? I'm gonna go for Seattle, but let me look on who's on the team. I want to know if any of those guys have been making funny videos virally. Whoever's been making me laugh the most from either viral team, I'll be cheering for. That's how I vote for my Super Bowl. That's how I cheer them on, I mean. Let me see. Nope, never mind. Alright. Who is on? God dang it. I was just trying to. They don't make it easy sometimes. I was trying to avoid having to type. Okay, so Sam Darnold. Jackson Smith. Nigba. Cooper Coop. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any of the. I'm doing myself no service talking about football at all. Yeah, we're gonna stop with the football talk. We're gonna go back to WWE, the best sport of all time. But AEW did put on quite a show. I don't know. There's been some viral clips that came out from AEW that have been making the round online. I'm like, quite the moment they had. All right, let me get the game on the screen here though. I've been really wanting to play Elden Ring, so like, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a split screen or a split stream. Maybe we'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because I have been wanting to get back into like another Souls game. My expectation was to do the Liza P DLC, but I'm kind of waiting on that, to be honest. At the same point though, my skills will be fucking down the toilet by the time I play it again. I'm gonna have to be restarting myself from like, level 2. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna deteriorate to like level 0 or whatever, but yeah, my level of Liza P gameplay will be it's gonna be a little bit sloppy for a time being. Alright. PC gameplay, let's get that going. Thank you for the patience for everyone who wants to just immediately watch the gameplay. Oh, let me see. By the way, I started a little playthrough of this yesterday. Well, like I'm just playing like the regular mode without any of the survival. It's so much better when you don't have to worry about fucking walking around 24/7. It's incredible when you don't have to like walk from point A to point B 24/7. But why am I going to complain about what we have to deal with? We've been doing it this long. I think we have a solid chance of doing it on this run, to be honest. I don't want to jinx anything, but I do think this run seems to be pretty promising compared to the others. What I need to do now, though... Let me go to the perks. Nope, that's not how you access the perks. What I need to do... Get Mr. Sandman. So what we should look for is the agility bobblehead. So... That might be our mission today. Is find the agility bobblehead. It's like surf music. This isn't even like... This isn't Fallout music. Alright, so... The agility bobblehead is in the hardest place to... Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing the... We're not doing that one. Unfortunately, it's a pretty deadly place if I try and do it. It's a place that's inhabited by Norwegian raiders, apparently. And mirror alerts. Fuck off. Alright. I'm looking at the journey right now, and it's a dangerous one for you. Boppy Boppy, you fucking... coming in to scare me. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so this, I guess we're not doing that. My my objective was a little bit out of my grasp here. I was looking for the wrong bobblehead. But what I was touching on is that we want to get this perk because the silenced weapons do 15% more sneak damage. Given that we're using silenced weapons, I think it's a very good perk to... It's a very good perk to have. I always aim to terrify. I will say, doing it during Fall Permadeath, it's a cruel thing to do. Next game, Sleeping Dogs. Man, I mean, I'll contemplate it, to be honest. Sleeping Dogs is a really fun one. Aren't you? What game are you playing recently? You've been playing a throwback one too. No, you're playing Atomic Heart. You're playing the European Fallout, right? That one looks wacky as hell. Oh, welcome in, Bloodstone. It's basically Fallout. You see, I've never played BioShock. BioShock might be another one to give a go, to be honest. Yeah, BioShock. It's lunch. I will say this is a long kind of a long known story from the channel, but when it was my what was it, my 12th birthday, my 13th birthday, I decided to pick The Walking Dead Survival Instinct over BioShock Infinite. Now I don't know if you remember The Walking Dead Survival Instinct, the one where you're playing as Daryl and Merle, but yeah, I chose a piece of shit over a you know, a wonderful golden goose, you know. A nice trophy of a game. I enjoyed Survival Instinct, but I will say I beat it in 4 hours, so I was the first speedrunner for that game. Unknowingly, I beat the game in 4 hours, and I was like, wait a minute, that's the entire game? God bless Survival Instinct, and God bless The Walking Dead for not being able to get one good Walking Dead game. They can only get one good Walking Dead game out of the Walking Dead franchise, and it's mostly based on the comics. So, thank you, Walking Dead. Bioshock is the greatest trilogy ever. You see, I've heard that many times, and I'll have to give it a go. I own all the games. I have them both on Steam and on, I'm pretty sure on Epic Games. I'm pretty sure they gave them away too. So, there's really no excuse for me to ignore the Bioshock. I walked 4 miles to get Infinite in the cold on release day. They were so good, my dude. You really enjoy them. Man, I hope I will. I've been waiting for another game that would like scratch the Fallout kind of scratch. And that was always one of those games I heard about where I was like, you know what, if I ever play a game on stream, I'll wait for the stream time. Maybe that's maybe that's the next game. You know, we're gonna write that down real quick. Bioshock. We'll hold a poll at the end of the stream. I know I said we would, I wish we could have a poll that would last throughout the entire stream. Well, I don't know why we can't do that. Come on, Jeff Bezos. Come on, Dan Clancy. Who do we talk to get this done? I walked 4 miles. That is crazy though. There have been times though where we have walked also just to make sure we get a game from like EB Games. Shout out EB Games. Unfortunately, I think now that they're GameStop again. I don't remember if they came back and became GameStop or the EB Games. I'm pretty sure they came back as GameStop again. So, you know, rip EB Games. Also, they also just sometimes they had shitty prices. Either way, what can you do? That was back in the day. I'm gonna go through my backlog, make a wheel, and now I gotta play what's picked. Bro, you know how many times the wheel has come in to save me for like a, you know, a stream where I'm like, I don't know what game to play. All right, I'm gonna put it on the wheel and just spin it. That internet site, do they have ads on their site? Because if they don't have ads on their site, they are horribly mistaken. They could be making a killing because of how many times I just go and put it into a spinner wheel. I would pay a subscription for the site. Do they even give you a way to... I don't even know if they give you a way to, yeah, they can't even... You can't even donate to them. What great guys. I'm assuming you can't donate to them. Maybe they have somewhere, where you could donate to them. I don't know. I'm very decisive, so I can't choose. Don't give those real people any ideas. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a modern business thought where you have to make your money through any means necessary and ruin every experience with the possibility of making ads and whatnot. That's what they teach in business school. Maybe, I don't know if they do that. People just learn through, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, very indecisive. I use the wheel to choose my next generation of Sims. Oh, like all the movie theme ideas, or like the book theme, or yeah, wrestler theme. Is that what you're like? That's what you're talking about, right? Like that's how usually it is. I want to play Sims now, man. Sims is another game that I would love to play. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a... I don't know if my Sims would work, the one I have. It's been long past Windows 7. I don't know if it would work still. Oh yeah, okay, so... My idea here is we're gonna help the Minutemen a little, or the railroad a little bit, just because we kind of need to, we want their body armor upgrade, right? They have an upgrade for body armor that I want, and it's kind of what I'm hoping for. I will say though, should I go in power armor? I don't remember that this is a, you know what? Every mission's a power armor mission. If it's a big mission where I could get killed, big power armor mission. It makes sense. How much do I have on me? Alright. We can put that away. Wait. Oh, never mind. I didn't have the helmet on. I was about to say. We're gonna keep the hazmat suit on us, just because there might be times when we need to go out and have some radiation protection. Okay, we don't need 4 stealth boys on us. Eggs, no, don't need. Yeah, I had 100 different themes on the wheel. Will be a sad day if Nick's can't save my phone after start as I'm from on Generation 40. And you can't even like really like make all the characters again, right? Like it would probably not work out where you could, you know, it all, because they all have like different relationships. It's all luck based and whatnot. I'm praying for that save. Alright, so I have a bunch of ammo on me that I don't need. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. This should be a pretty easy run, right? Just go help some Minutemen guys, or Railroad guys, and that should be easy peasy. Oh, Actually, let me chart the path here. So, probably go to this bridge and then just walk down. If you use work for progress, I would have to do. Yeah, that would suck then. Yeah. I was about to say like try and start from like the Generation 40 if you have all the like recorded info, but that, you know, that'd probably be like cheating it a little bit. Oh, the bodies are gone now. Some guy took some bodies. Might be a little bit messed up. Yeah, man. Worth it. When you say worth it, do you mean to cheat it? Or is it worth it to do it all over again? Or is it the third option? Responded to something that I might have forgotten about. You know what sucks is I don't have my dog with me. I would love to have my dog with me in the game. Unfortunately, he's just waiting with Nick Valentine. Oh, there's gonna be a raider camp over here. Oh, that fucking scared me. Sometimes you just can't see things in the dark. Yeah, I'm gonna go into cover because I don't really like making a big noise around people who can weld a mini nuke. Not good to be in the easy line of sight. Am I right, tactical guys? I'm trying to remember all the generations, but I don't remember the names of the early ones. Yeah, fair. You have to be making a real life like family book of them and just keeping track of them from now on. just in case like something like this happens. You know, take pictures of them and then yeah, keep pictures of the likeness of the Sims and like their name. Ooh, green tech genetics. Beautiful. I think this is the church one. Right? Because if this is the church one, I'm gonna be ambushed by a ton of fucking raiders. Alright, back up. Just speedrun it, kill them as soon as the kid becomes a teenager, really instill trauma in the family tree. Jesus. You have to... It might be the way to do it. Just put someone near us 4 stoves and they'll think of the evil god who sent 4 stoves to kill their fucking their whole family. Except what would that really do? what would be the actual purpose of that? I think the Sims kind of forget about that like almost a day later. They're sad for like 1 day and then they're like, alright, life moves on. Alright, that's my attempt at Similian. Simulus? Is that how it's called? Either way, Sims 5, I want to be in the Sims 5 speaking gibberish. So if they want to hire me for that, I would love to do it. Grim Reaper gonna be busy as fuck. He's gonna be making some money. Does he make money doing that? I guess he goes through the wallets. That is something the Grim Reaper would probably do. The way the fucking game just lagged a little bit, I don't like it. Makes me think big guys nearby. Oh man, oh man. I think my next game will be Far Cry Primal. Ooh. Wonderful. The wonderful Far Cry Primal. You played that, Lucinda, right? I think Lucinda said, I think that's a game she's played before. That's the one where you're the cavemen. I always wanted to play Blood Dragon, but apparently Blood Dragon has issues on the PC, so I gotta look into that. Oh man. Oh man. Why is there always gunfire? Far Cry is actually another good series too. Far Cry 3 is a game that I've been really kind of wanting to revisit. I'm not too sure if they like, I don't know if the version on the Xbox is upgraded better than the version for PC, right? I don't know how that all works out because I thought they enhanced the Far Cry 3 versions on the Series X. And I don't know if, yeah, I'm not too sure though. I gotta look into that. Hey, old man Stockton. I got a message from the Synths. Hello, old man. Hopefully you don't mind my ill manners. You know, that's your nickname. Getting away from guns for a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you ever played Sifu?
Hi. Welcome, my friend.
No, that one's frustrating as hell.
Do you have
Are you at all into the Souls games, Blunts? I know FromSoft Steve's, yeah, he's very much into it. I don't know if you're into the Souls games at all. Played a Far Cry, but don't remember which one. Fair, fair, fair. You got any settlements? I got like, I think we got 10 settlements, and the one thing we have to do now is look for the Fort Strong one. Or is the Fort Strong?
In the market to sell that.
Whatever the one you have to take over with Preston Garvey.
Let me know.
That's the next big settlement that I want to try and get.
Hey.
Ah, are you here about the Geiger counter?
Yes.
Mine is in the shop.
Mine's in the shop.
I was expecting someone of the
Stockton?
feminine persuasion. You're with
I will
our
say, as
mutual
soon as we're
friends.
done with you, Stockton, the Brotherhood's gonna come and we're gonna wipe you out, man.
Say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you?
Unfortunately,
All you
the
need to know
railroad
is
does not
this
give
is
us
the
an
first
actual
stop for
train
all
that gives
our
us
new
the ability to go back and forth.
So maintaining proper security.
The Brotherhood of
here
Steel?
and preventing
They
any
do.
unnecessary delays is crucial.
Okay, delays are bad. Speak covertly. Let's
A
do that.
trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the...
Right.
Okay, can I just speak covertly, realistically, or
supposed
I
to
guess I'm the one who's
be
choosing my guy to speak
So
like
once
this.
you clear out the
You know what, I'm
undesirables,
blaming my guy for no
wait
reason.
until the sun sets.
Unlock the Spectacle Island settlement. Yeah, that might be a horrible idea, basement guy. But I will say the idea of having the luck bobblehead, that is one thing that kind of makes me might want to do that. But that one's a little bit tough. If my luck serves me right, it was kind of tough even on the base game. So survival might be a little bit tougher. You know what? I like your attitude. You're like, you don't get to take no for an answer. I'm like, that is right. Like, why am I trying to put a cap on myself? I might be able to take over Spectacle Island right now. I mean, maybe that's the confidence boost I need, basement guy. Unfortunately, as soon as we see a skull, we're decking it out of there. I don't know if I could fight him against a Mirror Queens just yet. Ooh, the Brotherhood be stealing. The Brotherhood do be stealing. I'm gonna try my best to get them to be nice to Dan's, but unfortunately that requires a high speech check. And I don't know how possible that is with me just yet. Just bring some missile launchers. I don't think I'm very much trained in the explosives just yet. I'm mostly only good with the sniper and all of that. Played a Far Cry, but don't remember which one. I could have sworn it was Primal, but then again, a lot of them are. Uh-oh. You idiot! Why would you attract the gunners to our place? I don't want to have to fight the gunners. What did you have here anyway? Any friends here? Oh, a dog. Uh-oh. I'd be killing dogs and be smiling about it. No, actually I don't do that. Maybe I do now. Oh, fuck off. Let him come to me. Bro, he is a tough ass dog, what the fuck? I'm taking your dog collar. Maybe I should take his meat too. I try not to eat dog meat in this game. I try and act like I'm a dignified person. I know that's a little bit silly, but I do try to avoid the sadder meals to eat. It's just like a trap. I'm looking for the guy with the fat man. I don't know if there's a fat man nearby. Oh, fuck off. That's what I had to be worried about? Alright, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Buy the spray and pay from Cricket at Bunker Hill. Brother, I'll get myself killed with the explosive weapons. I am not good at there's been multiple times when I've almost killed myself about my own like landmines. Did I like try and hit you multiple times? There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. We need to get the fuck away from this guy. Nope. We are gonna put a bottle cap mine down here. And we're gonna try and lead him over here. Oh, god dang it. Oh wait, are they gonna come through here? Oh. I'm just gonna hide right here for a second. Just gonna back up. There you go. Oh, the camera angle's changing. That must mean this is it. Great job. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, ma'am. See what happens. Come here, ma'am. Alright, she's not on her way. And now I'm scared to pick up the bottle mine. Okay. Thank God I didn't go trying to defuse it. I was literally on my way to trying to defuse it. Oh. That would have probably been a bad, bad mark on me. Good job. Good job. I'll take it. Poison resistance is like useless though. Alright, we're gonna... I can. Never mind. Just move on. I do too much like fighting.
Come out sooner or
Okay. I think this is where we back off immediately. I play on PC. Alright, I'm just not excited for the idea of like a suicider coming after me. I do not want a Mr. Kabooey coming after me at all. They know where I am. But yeah, I'm a PC player. I have a mod build on and everything. Get the NC Ranger mod. I'm trying not to add too many things that add, like different new things to the game that aren't already in it, but... I'm not, unfortunately my game can't use the creation stuff just because I'm not... If I update my game, then it'll break all my mods. right? So unfortunately, I can't really use any of the creation mods because of the, you know, the server connection and whatnot. At least that's how it seems like it works. Every time I try and go into the creations thing, it crashes the game. So it seems like they're trying to tell me, do not go into creations. My bad. Ooh, Yikoi meat. That's why you always check that. That's why you always check the meat bags, because you never know what you'll get. Meat bags can be quite useful. Why are there still guys walking around with pipe pistols? That's like the saddest sight. Alright. I think this is the place, right? I just want to get the missions where I can get the armor upgrade, and that's it. Yep, that's fucking cool. Payback for what? I've literally never met these people before. It's payback time. For what reason? Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's give them a little bit of their own medicine. You guys like this? There, it works. I'm just gonna back off a little bit. Oh my god. As soon as I made the fucking shot, of course there was a text message. Oh. Alright. That's cool. He did not have to, I mean, it's a garbage item though. Do the legendary effects work on if I give them to NPCs? Because like, let's say I give it to some people in my own town, would that help them? I'm curious if that would if that's how it would translate. Oh, come on. So we just have to wait until nighttime? What else is in the area? I'll come back at nighttime then. To be honest, there's really nothing in the area that I really need to go to. And I don't really want to wait around. I'm pretty sure this place can have like enemies spawn. What is this all about, this area? Alright, never mind. Okay, where is the one place? Take an Independence. Oh, I guess it's not going to be a map marker. Okay, so that's far away. So, we'll do that later. We might do that today. We might give that a shot. Alright. The messages have been muted. I hate that. I'm a horrible sniper. I think it's the Coca-Cola I drank. I really don't want to like get out of my power armor and wait. As silly as it might sound. Also, I only have like... I should not be wasting my ammo here. Ooh, a bag of cement. Great pull from the garbage. So I'm just gonna take a peek in this room. Maybe we'll decide to wait. I don't know. It's all my own fault for walking to the sign. I shake my head at my own self. Silver table knife, okay. Alright, we'll scrap that. Alright, we'll wait. I don't like it. And take the fusion core out. Waiting on a shitty bench is gonna get me sick. It's 11:40 a.m. Okay, we can do something. We're not gonna wait. Waiting's for chumps. We're gonna go make ourselves productive here. If I wait for like 24 hours, it will not be a good time. I'm trying to treat every day as if it's like a... Just because like some of the day, like you have to kind of keep it a little bit safe with the days. Because I think after 90 days, I think a lot of the raider encounters, I think they reset. So that's why I'm not trying to sleep a lot or like just keep it to as much as I need to. I'm hoping to be done the game before the 90-day reset. Alright, so... Am I really about to just walk all the way down here and try and get to the castle? That wouldn't even be time efficient either. What about this? That's kind of far. I'm like looking for all the missions. I'm like, let's put all of these missions on here. Okay, so guard captain. There's a lot of stuff in this area that would probably be nice to take care of. The settlement stuff is kind of stupid to take care of. This stuff is way too far. Alright, well, I guess we're waiting. My bad. I thought we would be able to find something that was within range. I guess we're just gonna wait like a chump. I will eat a noodle cup. Noodle cup, noodle cup, noodle cup. Where is it? More rat chunks. Alright, well, as we're taking an ad break, we'll do a little bit of some waiting. We just need to wait really 8 hours, I think. Oh no. Abernathy Farm is going to be unfortunately... I can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. Oh. Purified water. Ribeye steak. Now, is this something we're gonna have to like wear Oh, I haven't even been wearing my helmet. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222.
Wait 1 minute. Greet
Nice
him.
to meet you, H2.
Another person.
Remember what
Right.
I'll fire up.
I thought there was going to be some kind of conversation we can take care of. Painted helmet. What is this? Alright, I think we're good. We're just gonna be in power armor 24 most of the time anyway.
And there. Everything to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone.
I swear, if there's anyone with a fat man on this mission, I will be very angry. Truth be told.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Where are you, High Rise?
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Bullseye, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Railroad
Do
sign.
you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop.
Yep, I have to be sure, buddy.
Good. Now, let's take a look at our friend.
We've been using this call sign for a while now.
A little rattled.
Seems like the
I've
Institute
never
would have
been
followed,
better.
you know.
The other
I feel like they
man,
would have known at some
he
point.
said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need...
More raiders.
You headquarter heavies. We need to get to Taekwondo. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crack.
Alright, let's go.
Nice that you're willing to do.
Yeah. I'll lead the way.
Oh my god. Can I give this guy a weapon? Oh, he's not gonna go for it?
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything.
I'm gonna let him go
I
ahead
don't want
first.
to put you in any more danger.
You guys go ahead. I'll be behind you.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
What do you mean looting up? You think I'm some kind of wastelander who doesn't care about the mission? Oh, 1 minute. Come on, you guys go ahead. This is your sneaking mission, not mine. Why are you looking at the dead body, buddy? Oh my god, this guy's a moron. Please, go to a walled area. Oh, I wonder. That was nice.
Dibs on the loot.
Where the hell? How did you get taken out? Alright, let's keep going. I think I got XP for shooting that guy. I can't be too sure, but I did get some XP, I think. Maybe I was too worried about this. Maybe there's nothing too bad that we have to do with this mission here. Come on. I think this is the tower, correct? You know what I've never done in these Fallout games is I've never done like any pickpocketing like level increases. I've always just kept it at like base level. My pickpocketing is always something where I'm like, I don't really care to do it.
Hey, high rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
No chit chat.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like if you ever need grub.
Sure.
But right now,
Oh, can I go in here? Oh yeah, let's go in. I want to see what this place is all about. Oh. Hopefully they have 50 caliber ammo. Ooh, or maybe a bobblehead.
High Rise runs a good safe house.
Yes, he does. Any safe house that has aluminum is good in my book. Locked in with a love and support while I work. Hey, I appreciate that, Doofy. I appreciate that. Hopefully the work is not annoying. Let me see. Right now we'll just be... Unfortunately, you're going to be looting the resistance for now. Sorry, resistance members. Unfortunately, this guy needs money
thanks again.
to continue to
Common
resist.
safe at night.
Running for the railroads, never dull.
It smells so different here.
Duct tape. Ooh, a mini nuke. You guys are not going to be trusted with that one. Sorry about that. Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, it was worth coming here.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Mr. Stockton's gonna probably be punished for his crimes in a little bit. Oh, can I do this? Oh man, I would love to hack that terminal.
Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
Nice job with H2.
I don't care, Garrus. That is Garrus' voice from, what was it, the best game of all time, Mass Effect. Alright, you guys have nothing. I get it. I better not be missing anything that you guys could be hiding from me.
You're from HQ, right?
Uh-oh. It's gonna be sad when I have to attend the mission with the Brotherhood of Steel to take care of these guys. I'm gonna be very happy to take care of it though. Unfortunately, it's a vertibird pays itself off, I think. With the vertibird though, I gotta figure out like good landing spots. That's the one issue with the vertibird is there's too much possibility of crashing within like the vertibird. If I spent all this time being careful within the game and I die from a vertibird crash, I think that would actually be, you know, a very heartbreaking thing. Alright, so I think we can go down this bridge, correct? I forget which bridge is the one that we can go through. There's no way I can make that jump. Alright, I think it's time to get rid of these guys. Alright. That was more of a... Alright. Go into this house. It's a nice cover. Bro, so there's someone bobbing for apples in my like, left ear. I don't like it.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Oh, really? Well, I don't really want to do it because I don't trust that you don't have a... Oh! Anyone else? Can you guys like go to sleep now? There's someone up here, right? I'm pretty sure there's like a legendary guy. Oh, that is bad luck. Holy fuck. She's talking about a robot. She has a very big attachment to the robots. Almost to be admired. Alright, I think we're pretty safe now. I think I can just cross the bridge if I really want to. Do we want to do that? Or is there some looting that I can do? It would be nice to secure the area for myself, right? So I can just walk through here willy-nilly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure there's no one left in this little place, and then we'll go back to our usual place. Go turn in the railroad quest. Aha. Oh. Right, go right here. Hopefully it doesn't have a like a mini nuke launcher. I have 4 more bullets to make this work. I didn't realize I had to buy a lot more 50 cal. Aha, I see your head. I see you. I see you. How about you get back up on your little wood thing here? I'll move a little closer to him. That makes a little bit more sense. I know this is going to be a weird thing to say right now, but I'm craving a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. That is a really weird thing to say, but I don't know why. The taste, I'm like, It's a guilty pleasure for sure. Oh man. He better be going to sleep. If he goes to sleep, this would be a nice little situation for me. Even though my guy's in power armor. Uh-oh. We're just gonna get our shot again. Alright, buddy. Oh, you had a night vision shotgun. Oh, isn't that cool? A night vision shotgun. I've never seen that before. Well, I win. You lose. Goodbye. Hi, Funko. Oh no. That's the worst mistake you could have made. I do not approve of Funkos. No, I'm joking. How are you doing today, Nikolai? I thought there was gonna be like an easy way down. I would have thought that. I mean, I can jump down, but I don't know why. I don't like jumping down sometimes. I think that's my paranoid mind at the moment. The same old, same old. Nice, nice, nice. That's always good to hear. We're doing the same old right now. We're going to help the railroad. We're on our way back to collect our award now, or some reward. You playing any games at the moment, Nikolai? Bro, my guy just keeps crashing on the ground. Oh man. Alright. We're safe now. I thought there was gonna be a threat of a guy shooting me with like a mini nuke from on top of the tower, but now I can walk through this tower and this bridge whenever I want. I like that the settlements on this game, they stay uninhabited for like 90 days. It is a nice detail. Come on. I wish they would just mark the railroad HQ shortcut here. I don't know why they keep this as like an unmarked thing. I saw my marker moving. Suspicious. This is it, right? Oh, thank God. I thought they would have locked it or locked it afterwards. I thought that was a very real possibility.
That's it.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a thing in the game where if you walk out of a loading screen or like a loading area and you come back, you can rehack the computer? Because I messed up on the computer enough where the code didn't work. Or like where I couldn't do the hacking anymore. I don't want to say that's a bug or not, but kind of seems like a bug. Which I'm not gonna, you know what? If it works in my favor, it's fine. It's fine. No! What are you doing? I just wanted to pick up the body and just toss the skeleton. Oh, never mind, I already looted it. I had the medical foresight. I think BioShock is gonna be the game that we play next, honestly. After we go through the rest of Resident Evil Revelations.
Glory. Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
I don't know what to call you as anything. You could just call me Monkey Funk. that also works just so well. Or you could just say Chris.
We're all the Synths got.
Alright, never mind. The guy's not here for me to sell things to. You could call me 4D. That's also a possibility.
Excuse me.
You could call me Funk. You could call me Monk. You could call me Funky. I'm just rhyming at this point, but you know, you can be creative with it. If it doesn't connect at all to Monkey Funk 40 though, I'm gonna be a little bit confused.
Okay. Yeah.
The instant Tom.
Right.
Just don't get it, Carrington.
If true.
If he had a. Okay. There's a bat.
Sure.
You can't.
What's in the shot?
We got algae, some yummy bacteria culture. It's a hard.
There's no way in hell I'm letting you do that.
Fine. Okay. I hope you like your whole life being down.
Actually,
We'll
I
do
dose
that.
myself with radiation to...
Radiation. Hey, I gotta get back to making.
Oh man, that guy doesn't like me now.
You need anything?
Barter.
I'll take a look.
I will.
What do I have to sell to you? Dog collar. I'll just sell this to him, honestly. He can have it. To be honest, you can have this too. I might... Let me see. No, you can have it. I'm dedicated to my thing right now. Oh, the mini nuke. That might be what's holding me back a little bit. 10mm. Sell that. 45. I should probably just sell that too. Do you have any 50 cal bullets, buddy? Oh, he has stealth boys. Oh. We might have to buy this from him before he meets his untimely end. Alright, well, that didn't help at all. Land B, Radstag. Wait, does not work. Alright, I guess we're doing Buffo then. Get up. Doctor, you can't sleep. I have a mission to turn in. Bro, this guy's slow as hell. Up.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H222 situation, so there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate.
I'll get it done.
Details awaited the...
Oh, so is this just gonna be a random thing? Alright. I wanna go to the robot and see if she has the quest, because if she has the quest... Yo, Machinosaur, welcome in. Low-key Cutie, welcome in as well. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Chris. This is Monkey Funk 40. Currently, we're doing a little bit of a Permadeath run. And, you know, we're just helping the railroad out a little bit before we, you know, get rid of them forever. But, Machinosaur, how was the raid, or how was the stream? Let me give you a quick shout out here. Mr. Machinosaur. How are we, bro? How's the run? We just got through a mission so far, and, you know, that's been nice. We haven't had to be too worried about, like, dying today. You know, we're really just kind of getting started. But I do want to try and take back a pretty big, you know, pretty big base. I don't know if you're familiar with the castle, but that's the big mission that I want to try and get done today. But Machinosaur, how are you doing? How was the Chronos? Did you end up finishing Chronos? Did you solve time? Has time been solved by Machinosaur? tell me, guys. But very much I appreciate everyone who came in. Machine Sword, if you need to grab yourself something to eat, you know, feel free to do that too. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing a little bit more of oh, not a little bit more. We're gonna be doing a lot more of the permadeath run here. Doing good. We are very close to the end. Maybe a chapter left. I'm pretty sure in my own horror game that I'm playing, Resident Evil Revelations, we're also like pretty close to the end of the game. What do you think you're gonna be playing afterwards? Is there a new game that's gonna be taking the schedule? Is it gonna be Neo? Are you a Neo fan by any chance? But a Loki Cutie? Not yet. Fair. Finished my phone with a woman because she wouldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I'm frowning all the time. Dark's goal on YouTube. What is this? Is this like a Limp Bizkit lyric? Welcome in though. Loki Q. I don't know why, but it feels like there's a giant waiting for us. You know what? That's probably the truth. There needs to be an end game boss, doesn't there? It could be. It could be. But Resident Evil later this month, thinking of checking out Karn before then. Okay, nice. I've seen a lot of people play Karn. There's a couple streamers I've seen playing it's the rock climbing game, right? Oh, Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize it was a. The way I was saying it in my head, I was kind of saying it in like the Limp Bizkit like rap flow. But it probably it makes sense. It would probably be an Ozzy Osbourne song. Yeah, you can just call me Loki. I'll just call you Loki. Yeah. But I will include the numbers. 9313. No, I'm joking. I'll just leave it at Loki. Yeah, that is the one. Nice. Resident Evil, I'm very much looking forward to. I'm hoping that game doesn't turn out to be like a buggy mess on the PC. Sometimes Resident Evil games can be a little bit, so-so on the PC. But, my first guarantee, or my first like worry is the game, is the game going to be good? I think it is. I have high hopes for Resident Evil. Have you been, you've played Resident Evil Village and like Resident Evil 7 before, right? Machine Sword?
Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
We're gonna talk to our friendly Pam here.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature.
Heck yeah, I've been waiting for a bit for a new Resident Evil game. Love the series.
Mission details commence.
Have you ever played the Revelation games? The ones with I mean, it's the one that's on like the boat. That one it's very interesting.
Mercer Safe House.
I wasn't sure what to expect from it, but Resident Evil Revelations actually has been a pretty fun time. Secure Outpost Zamondra. Okay, where is that? This game is kidding me. Okay, so the issue with the mission being out here is there's a character here with a mini nuke. I ran into him before. I ran, and thankfully I didn't get noticed by him, but of course they would send me to a place where they would get me it's an instant kill kind of situation. But fuck. Why would they have to do that one? Alright, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out myself. I played 6 and a little bit of 7. 6 is a pretty controversial one, isn't it? Actually, I'm gonna have to be honest, I have to refill my water. So, should I go and do that right now? I'm gonna go sprint and do that right now. Oh wait, actually, never mind, I have something in this cup right here. I can drink this. It's a mystery substance. Okay, I've been waiting for a new Resident Evil game. Love the series. I played 6. How do you like 6 though? 6 is the one that I feel like a lot of people they like to point at that as if it's like the worst game in the series, but I feel like regardless of, I feel like they're all pretty fun games, right? Like that's how I've always viewed Resident Evil. I feel like they're all pretty. Sometimes they can be a little bit campy, but they're all pretty fun. The bad guy is creepy. Is the bad guy Wesker in that one? Or is it a different bad guy? I might have to play Resident Evil 6. But I've been waiting for a co-op partner, and I want to play the co-op game with MCG here. I enjoyed it. Daco Lolo's bar? What is that? What is a Daco Lolo bar? No, Simon's. I don't know who Simon is. Simon Wesker, maybe. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna make up names. Alright, alright. Maybe I have to... Maybe not sooner than later, but I'll check it out at some point, for sure. But now we have to decide our next perk. Guys, what are we gonna do for our next perk? Ooh. I almost want to try that out, but I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of useless, right? It says gain a chance. I don't like the gain a chance part. I'm gonna be pointing at it, and while I have like a clear shot of it, and it's not gonna make any sense. Apologies, people. This is gonna take me a second. Raging Phoenix, how are you doing, Raging Phoenix? And Derek Clifford Simmons, full name. Do you have his social security number too? I might need that later. But I'll have to check out Resident Evil 6. Did you play that game by yourself, or did you play with a partner? And Raging Phoenix, why do you say RIP? How are you doing, Raging Phoenix? Alright, so part of me is thinking go up in the agility here. Part of me says go up in the charisma. With a family member. Ooh. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing here, and I'm gonna go agility up. I've been saying that there's gonna be some boring levels I have to do. This is gonna be one of the boring levels I have to do. Now that I have Mr. Sandman, though, it'll help. Rip for Ozzy. What's going on with the... Oh yeah, are we just talking about the previous comment? Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy. But I think that happened... Didn't that happen like a couple months ago? But rest in peace, rest in peace. Heads up, it might get emotional. Really? There's already one thing that was kind of spoiled for me on YouTube, because I think I was looking up a Resident Evil cutscene because I might have skipped one by accident. And unfortunately there was another cutscene that popped up that I was like, oh man, I would have loved to play Resident Evil 6 and see that organically. Also, I miss it, Ozzy. Ozzy's, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I unfortunately didn't get to, like, I used to listen to him, like, a bunch, but I'm like, I didn't know too much about him. Like, I guess it's one of those things where I kind of explored the Black Sabbath stuff a little bit after he, well, actually, no, it was a couple years ago when I started listening to it, actually. But, like, yeah, a lot of, like, the Ozzy personal, like, albums, I don't think I listened to any of his stuff outside of Black Sabbath, really. That shouldn't take away from the Rip Ozzy. I don't know why I had to go on the Ozzy speech there. He is great. I loved his World of Warcraft ads too. I think his World of Warcraft ads were fantastic. I'm pretty sure they did a recent World of Warcraft ad, and I'm pretty sure they paid tribute to him in that one. If not, I'm pretty sure they used his music. Alright, so... I don't like that she gave me that mission.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not...
I gotta see if there's anyone else who can give me a mission.
You're from one of those vaults. You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
You.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you want.
Alright, I'm gone from this
I hope
place.
to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Oh, it's the other way around. The other way around. Oh, were you, like, did you listen to it, like, before? Or afterwards? Have you got the PPK here? The PPK being which one? Or are you talking about the pistol? I don't have it on me, but I do have the pistol somewhere. I haven't been using the pistol just because I don't have any like you know, good pistol skills. Okay. Mostly listen to Ozzy, didn't listen to a lot of Black Sabbath. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. What was the Ozzy's like best, like, if you had a personal favorite like album to share, I would love to hear. I think the only song I really know from him outside of well, actually, was Crazy Train, was that the album name? I could have sworn he had like an album called Crazy Train, or was it just one song? Hey, okay, never mind. I don't know why I'm acting like I've never like listened to his own personal stuff. There's probably a few songs I've listened to, but like, in terms of like actually like listening to an album, I don't think I actually did that for him. Dead Drop. I don't know. There's two minds of thinking here, because I don't really need to go up here, like, at all. Like, what are all the things in this area that I really need to take care of? Let's just take a look. Because we could make one big mission to get a bunch of, like, XP. Started playing with Warhammer since Xmas. We started with Red Dead Redemption 1 on PS5. Ooh! How are you liking the Red Dead Redemption? I actually just played it to 100% like a month ago. I got in the mood to play some Resident Evil, I keep calling it Resident Evil. Unfortunately, the Resident Evil conversation, I guess, was messing me up. But the Red Dead Redemption 1 is such a fun game. I love the arcadiness to that first one. Even though I love the second one a lot, but the arcadiness for the first one makes it a lot more replayable, I feel like. Songs I would say: Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, and Take What You Want. Yeah, okay, there you go. Mr. Crowley, I know that too. Crazy Train. Take What You Want, I think, is the one I didn't listen to. I know there was a song that he had that was, it was used in WWE. I Don't Wanna Stop. I think that's the one the song he made. That was another song that I'm pretty familiar with. Jack Skin in an Automobile. Is that another song from him? Hey yo, Working and Lurking, Locked In. Doom Dizzle, I appreciate the Working and Lurking. Come on. Give me the fist here. Come on. Pump the fist. If you're lurking, you know, just pump the screen. I don't know why. Like, just punch the screen. Forgot No More Tears. Oh yeah, that's another good one. That's good too. Now you're making me want to put on some Ozzy for a second. Alright, let me see here though. Maybe we will put on some Ozzy. I think I was gonna put on I was looking to try and map out this area here. Okay, so if I go over here, I can do the Ironwork Place. I can do the booth here. And then I can do like all of these other places and then go and do this. I mean, I wanted to do fucking the big fort with Preston Garvey. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. We just gotta plot a good mission. Okay, so Covenant. Do. Forget that one. Forget that one. Forget that one. Forget that one. That one. Forget that one. Alright. I actually wouldn't mind doing this mission where we go to Jack Cabot. Because I want to be able to have it so I can just deposit one thing in one workplace. Or one workbench. And then just have it transferred through all the workbenches. Just so I don't have to keep going to the Sanctuary. That's the one thing that keeps slowing me down. Is sometimes I have to go to the Sanctuary to repair my armor or check on things. So if I get myself out of that whole groove, We'll start making a lot more time saving. Alright, let me see. Maybe we'll check out Abernathy Farm too if we get the chance. Okay, so where are we right now? I wouldn't mind going back to... maybe we'll go to Good Neighbor, get some ammo, and then we'll go back to the... this whole walk here. Because 50 cal ammo is what I really need. I beat the second game, so I should be able to beat the first one. Yeah, the first one's honestly like... Did you, was there anything in the particular that you didn't like about that game? Or not that you didn't like about it, but I mean like that you got stuck on? Because I know a lot of the early missions, like some people hate the, having to herd the cattle and everything. Or herd the, what is it that you have to herd? Oh, I think you have to herd some horses and like herd some, yeah, I think it's cattle. What is that? I'm pretty sure this is the way to get to Good Neighbor, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I have too many map markers on my thing right now. Yeah, I got stuck on herding horses. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to like actually being able to break horses and whatnot. That stuff can be really annoying. I actually played the game on hardcore mode actually. That was the hardcore mode on Red Dead Redemption 1's a little bit punishing when you're using the controller just because you don't have the easy access to the... 1 minute. Unfortunately, when you don't have auto aim on the controller, it kind of sucks. Kaboom Kebab, welcome in. How have you been enjoying Fallout 1, by the way, Kaboom? I saw that and I was like, holy shit, that's a... I was not expecting to see you hop on that one. I didn't know you owned it, to be honest. Then again, everyone owns it at some point because it's free. I think they gave it up for free a couple times. My god. I am just killing it with the sniper right now. I don't really like that though. Someone threw something at me. What the fuck is that? Let me see. Let me see that. You should try it, not bad. Keep forgetting to save, so that sucks. I do want to give it another go. At some point, I might do, I might do it on stream, honestly. If we die during this permadeath run, maybe we'll see some retro Fallout. Because it wouldn't be a bad time. Are you playing it at all with like any mods, Kaboom? I'm pretty sure I got it free for with the Fallout 4 Ultimate Edition. Fair. Project R2K, welcome in. I'm here lurking, buddy, trying to finish off this Borderlands 4 plat. So grinding the crap out of it right now. Hope the permadeath run is going well. It is going well. We haven't died yet. We have gotten to level 36 or so. Which I think if we do die at this point, I will probably shred like a single tier. Like a single tier will probably go down my side and I'll probably have to download or delete this game. I'll have to delete this game and then download it again. But it's tedious, not gonna lie. No raw dog in it. There are some like really that game can definitely have some moments where it sucks. The figuring out how to travel around in that game, like that kind of sucked a little bit at first. It is very much like a different vibe for sure. Oh, I believe you. I believe in you. Oh, I believe in myself too. But at the same point, I do believe that a mini nuke could also easily run, ruin my run here. And that's what I'm most worried about. I like how he said only a fucking coward hides, and then... Poor guy, man. They had their blind guard that was like facing the wrong direction. They were like, uh-oh. Guys, I'm helping. I'm pretty sure this place is actually pretty good to clear out too, but I'm not gonna take the time. Isn't there a Fallout 4 mod for Fallout 1 story mode type of deal? I like how the post-apocalyptic feels. It feels a lot darker in the first like 2 games. I know Fallout 2 goes a lot more like in depth with some of the you know, some of the like roleplay aspects you can do. I don't know if this counts as a spoiler, but like I think I heard that you could become like a porn star in Fallout 2, and I was like, whoa. I'm like, now that sounds like a proper game. Only like the current Fallout games have that kind of, you know, tone to it. Like how the post-apocalypse feels. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 feel too easy and chewy for what happened. I got hooked on a side story from Fallout 3. I do like some of the Fallout 3, like, the thing I like most about Fallout 3 is the Washington, D.C. There are some quests and some stuff in Fallout 3 where I'm like, you are right, where it's probably like, they kind of tune it up a little bit. They kind of Willy Wonka it a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. But, yeah, New Vegas is just right. Yeah, where they kind of handle the humor and like, everything pretty, like, it makes sense in Vegas for them to be a little bit more humorous. Versus, you know, in Fallout 3 where they have fucking... it's actually a terrifying wasteland in that one. Like, you have literal, like, mutants that are going around trying to abduct people just so they can turn them into, new mutants. But yeah, Fallout... We're gonna see a remaster of those games, by the way. At some point, those games are gonna be remastered. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people were expecting them when the Fallout Season 2 ended, but unfortunately, that might have just been hype. Only one Fallout where you can get gaped is all I'm saying. Which one's that? Is that Fallout 2? Ew, what did I just walk into? Kaboom bots? Bro, some of those early Fallout games, they definitely had some interesting things in them for sure. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about Fisto. How could I forget about Fisto? Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking about getting caped, you know, most times. Oh no, it's a green Deathclaw. All Night Dom, if you haven't played Fallout New Vegas, it's worth it just for Fisto. After you activate Fisto and you do that thing, you can quit the game. Oh man, I'm gonna exit my suit here. And I'm gonna put on my little... I'm gonna drink a quick little beer. Do I have any beer on myself? I don't have beer on myself. Dang it. I have Day Tripper. Yeah, I don't really want to take Day Tripper either. Fuck it. We'll just do it raw.
Hold up there. First time in good
You can bang a ghoul, a sweet talker, and a fist in robot.
Without insurance.
It's the best game of all time, isn't it?
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
That's why people love it so much.
Alright. We'll just say your insurance is paid up.
Who's shooting?
Okay.
Someone in town. Sometimes there's just random shooting that happens.
The first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn.
I just hustled Nintendo for the 5th time for the 96 refund. Granted, it took an hour, but it worked. Did you do it for, you didn't do it for Dragon Quest, did you? Or was it another game that you did it for? But welcome in a money. I'm sure today was Nintendo's big day, where they were showing off what games are going to be on Nintendo Switch 2 today. And there they are, they have to hand over more money to you.
Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here.
Eventually they're gonna be like, maybe your Switch is broken. Depending on what you're saying to them on the phone.
I'm fine.
Good. Now don't good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me?
Why does your character look like a machine?
Of the people, for the
because he's
brother.
I can
he's
tell
part machine. No, just because if I'm not in this power armor, I'm a lot more squishy, right? And I don't like my character being so squishy. My character being squishy is not good. Unfortunately, sometimes it'll take like a random bandit like 1 or 2 shots to kill me, and I'm like, oh well, that's the end of the run, and that's no good. Oh, why did it? Oh, you're like machine. I did not take that. I guess I went in the complete wrong direction. Good question. Good question. Machine. Maybe you have to test the weapons on. I have no idea actually.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Each weapon.
Every man with a mustache, you know, they might share a little bit of similarity to each other. A little bit. Oh man, we need to buy more oil. You love oil. But they said this is the last time, really. Yeah, I can't wait till next time. Next time you'll be able to get through them again. You're putting on your charisma glasses, or your charisma, you know, your coat as you're talking to these support technicians. Playing Dragon Quest, just thought I'd stop by and tell you the great news. So you don't, but you probably don't care. No, I love hearing about this. I always love hearing about, you know, how willing Nintendo is to keep a customer happy. Hopefully you throw in every couple of times. You know what? This might be my last time buying a game from Nintendo, just so they feel like they have to keep you happy. Oh, I am taking that too. Do I want to give him 300? Am I cheap because I don't want to give him 300? We'll give him this. You can have the guns. You can have the dog collar that I picked up as treasure. It's fine. To be honest, you can keep this. But I don't like how much money you're trying to give me. He's not giving me all that much. Alright, we can give you like 20 stim packs. That's fine. We barely use stim packs. We're in the business of trying to avoid using those. Oh. Alright, you can have that. Okay, 556. I probably should put some stuff away, honestly. I didn't realize I was carrying a mini nuke with me, and that's like 12 pounds by itself. That ain't so good. 56 ammo. To be honest, you can have 100 bullets of this. I feel a lot better about giving them 400. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can give them. Guys, I'm cheap. Alright, fine. We'll do that. But yeah, when he had long hair. Yeah, how long ago was that? Is your character Magnolia? Look, my character saw one show and they were obsessed. Maybe not a good way though. But yeah, I guess he also kind of does look like Magnolia. Also, I can't pick up this guy's body. Oh wait. Now I can pick up his body, I just have to undress him. I'm sure the guard over here is very happy with what I'm about to do. I just want him out of the way. There you go. Fucking take a couple beer bottles for yourself, dummy. I hate looking at like a dead body every time I enter a new city, right? Look at that, it looks natural. Doesn't look like he was just stabbed to death. It looks fine. Actually, I don't want to talk to Daisy all that much. Go see your twin at the pub. I'm gonna go see her right now. I'm gonna have to get my great mentats going right now. I just want to see if the... Oh, wait, no. I think I'm going in the place right now, right? You know what? I'm going to leave my power armor at the door because I'm a gentleman. But I'm going to take my fusion core with me. Never mind, you know what? Maybe I'll leave my fusion core here. Oh wait, I took his fucking pipe pistol. What am I doing? Road leathers. Yeah, get rid of this too. What can I eat? What can I eat? Is my guy hungry? No, he's just fucking drugged up. Who is Daisy? Daisy kind of cute. The vendor at the... Oh yeah, the previous place. She was the food vendor. She is a... Yeah. I'm pretty sure... I don't think you can really romance anyone in this game, can you? Except for like your companions. Oh, we'll go with vodka. There you go.
Says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Alright, cool. Now, hopefully this doesn't get me copyright striked.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready?
I don't care about McCready. I only care about Magnolia. I interrupted her in the middle of her like performance and be like, I really love your singing. Someone's gotta take the dress off because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that we're matching.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine looking weapons.
Veronica is Vegas. Oh yeah. I wish I could reach this guy, but unfortunately, what's his name? English Ben? Unfortunately, I can't reach him.
Boy, we got beer.
Oh no, it's Whitechapel Charlie. Yep. Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia.
Give me a full folder on her. Trying to make Magnolia if you have a high enough charisma. The mustache should be good enough.
Sing it, brother. I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me see what kind of charisma boost and drinks I can get. Bourbon. Really? Do I not? Usually they give me something that I can like make, do with like a new charisma.
Now that you're licking up, I need a dirty
Oh, there you go. You wanted me to buy some stuff.
dirty work.
You play Fallout New Vegas, Loki?
In the ground, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's greasy.
Oh, that's greasy. Yeah, fuck that.
Sounds up my alley.
I got a certain anonymous.
I mean, I was watching Trailer Park Boys earlier. That show is always kills me. I was watching like season 7 of that.
That's where you come.
I think that's like the last season of like the original run before they went to like Netflix.
Don't worry.
I want to ask both questions.
That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. $2.50.
Okay, who's the client? Tell me about the client.
Unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Like it's a big
Trailer Park Boys in Vegas, new crossover. I didn't know I needed. Man, they're supposed to have a new season, but like they have so much controversy going on with the. Oh, there's maybe an ad break. Hopefully no one has ads right now, but you know, this is my advertisement when I say if you have the wonderful, wonderful service of Twitch Prime, you can use the Twitch Prime for a sub. But unfortunately there are ads because Amazon. Someone needs to pay Jeff Bezos' bills. Also, it just you can't just run a service for free. Hug robot. Should we ask for more money? Would we be you think chancing it a little too much? We're gonna chance it.
Barely covers the risks.
All right, Gov. 300.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, we.
I'll get it done.
You better.
Mm-hmm. I should have kept pushing for it.
You're blocking my light, man. That's right.
Oh, Kaboom! I'll wait before we attend business with what's her name? Actually, I'll take this quick little break just to go get myself a refill in water. What's your charisma at? Charisma's at. Let's check that out actually right now. So we have 5 charisma. So what we can do is we can pop some great mentats, right? And that'll boost us up 5. So we'll do this. We'll get +5 charisma. And then I'm gonna go get some water, guys. So BRB. Enjoy the ad or enjoy the clips. I'll BRB. If I can find the BRB screen. Probably shouldn't have. I should have just waited until I was finished. Alright. We're back. We'll do the thing with what's her name now?
The one you're looking for.
Miss Magnolia. So let's pop that. Let's grab ourselves some water.
We'll be right back.
No word.
Short break.
We'll be able to do it.
Beautiful as always, Mags.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Can I get
Off the
some
stage,
No
please.
need to even ask. I always set aside a stash of the good stuff just for you.
You are such a sweetheart, Charlie. Thank you.
You stepped through the gate. You got balls.
What'll it be?
How the fuck did you say that to me?
Hey.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
The song, I don't like jazz. Can I start out with that? Or would that be like immediately like a no?
I love this song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you.
Time to get some
Girl
simp
tries her
pussy.
best. Now there's
You know what's
something
funny is like, you know the character's son's like watching him
Don't
too. He's like, this is what my father's trying to do?
I
He's
think
like,
I felt
he's watching through the eyes of this
good with your
fucking, this simp.
know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a
Interesting, my
man
father's
like you
deciding to go
my
through with a prostitute at Good Neighbor. I like the
came here for
music.
Music.
Flatterer?
They're like comparing roads. Yeah, they're like,
Get
they're doing little experiments
So
in
it's
their
my turn
fucking,
to
the
answer
simp face.
questions, right? What can I do for you?
Yeah, what's the purpose of having like simp prostitutes? Come on, guys.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm saying she's a prostitute. She's a singer. maybe I shouldn't be just insulting her like that.
Streetlights.
And then what?
Then again, she's a robot.
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right?
Yes!
Let me get my coat.
Her dress looks like modern, a modern Jessica Rabbit. It kind of does. Let's go on a date though.
Yeah.
Let's go to the back room.
Let me get my coat.
Paying customers only.
All right, beautiful. Do we get a perk or are we just gonna be killed? Hopefully it's not like a Black Widow type situation.
I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand.
I leave now?
Can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, good to know. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there like a... This guy!
Excuse me.
What?
Yes! We'll bring him to our settlement too.
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
That's the only time you can bang.
You don't remember
Unless you get mods, in which case you can go back to the chiropod where your dead wife is.
Then I wasn't on
That's
the
fucked
list
up.
to get
That's
in. But you,
that's real
look
fucked
at
up.
you.
The
Station.
vault had these pods.
Wait, we can have
frozen in
Magnolia?
place.
Yeah, you can do it
always
once
thought
and that's it.
What?
You get one chance to do it.
Look at.
Yeah, I apologize. I should threaten him.
I didn't know this would happen.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here, ghoul.
You're the only other person
I gotta go fully on like the Brotherhood of Steel stuff.
Before oh God.
I'll go to Sanctuary.
Hey, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit.
Really? You will? Okay.
Look at that smile on his face. Ooh, what do you have in your base here? Also, I have to find some alcohol to drink. Or I'll just take another buff out. Oh, now I have an infection. Fuck off. Apparently popping pills will put you at risk for an infection. So he has good shit. Oh, he does as like a merchant? I forgot like you can make them merchants and whatnot. It's a helpful thing. That's what we're trying to do right now. That's our kind of like main goal. Is get the merchants going and make it so we can just have a shared inventory among the groups, the settlements.
Boss Morosky don't like to be disturbed.
Morosky.
I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Alright. That's cool. Isn't there like, I thought there was a Pip-Boy, not a Pip-Boy, but I thought there was like a bobblehead in this area. I don't know if there's a bobblehead in... Somewhere in Good Neighbors, there's a bobblehead.
I just clean up around here.
Cool.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point.
Yeah, I don't really care to
tell me a bit about
pay rent.
Oh, why do they
Did you check
always
downstairs?
have
I did not check
hotel?
downstairs.
But now, so.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, not.
Mark another.
Your infection spreads. Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Oh, a bathroom. Ooh, you know what? I only steal fusion cores. Ah, Fred Allen's password. You idiot. I lied, sorry. I think I know where it is though. I think it's in the memory place, the memory den that's like next door. I'm not gonna read this, unfortunately. It's just this guy's diary of trying every drug out there. Guy has an addiction.
Hey
oh, orange mentats.
You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
It's a mess.
Seems like my kind of place.
Bit of a rough town, but name's Rufus. I do repeat. I'm usually here looking for parts.
Oh, I'll take a look. Actually, I could use work.
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail.
Found this hollowed. Thing is, which is where you
ask for money, buddy.
This is a paying job.
I don't know where it is. It's true.
How about 200 caps?
They usually put the bobbleheads in places where it's kind of you find it throughout the main quest.
This isn't exactly
fair point. 300 caps.
I keep convincing these idiots to give me more
You
money.
gonna take the job?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great.
I'm not gonna keep pushing it.
Bruin, when you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great.
Is this drunken? Is this drinking buddy
back
mission?
here when you're done.
It might be. I've actually never done this mission. I don't think. To be honest, I don't think I've ever talked to that guy.
Oh man, someone new. You need some jet, man? Homebrewed, reasonable prices?
Oh, you have jet? I'm looking
You
forward
have
to
any
that.
work?
Yeah, you know the gunners, right? I mean, just...
Your offer's a little...
I want more money, buddy.
All right, let's make it 250.
No,
Not
more.
You said there's already a crew of mercs
That
there.
stupid laughing thing.
Didn't I? How about 300?
Should I ask for even more? Should we try it on this one? Fuck
Good
it.
neighbors full of...
Okay, okay.
Yes!
You got me.
This guy's a drug addict. I have to do it on
That's all I
him.
can put out.
Alright, yes.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Alright, thank you. I think I can get out of here now. Let me just make sure there's no other named characters.
Are you going to
Keep the beer buddy. Oh, is that a... So the beer buddy being what, is he a companion? Or is he like a robot?
Need a place
Well,
to stay.
I will look to keep him.
Right, Hotel Rexford.
But I can't walk around with him, unfortunately. Oh wait, I know which one you're talking about! Okay, sorry, it took me a second to remember exactly what mission this is. And, okay, I kind of remember it now. I think I did it in like the first time I ever played this game, but I don't know if I ever actually did it afterwards. It took me a second, but I'm like, oh, fuck, it's that one.
Before you ask,
He looks like a
I
giant
wasn't
brewing machine.
responsible for the decor, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't really
Memory
care. You
lane
guys
is
have...
not accepting
Wait.
clients right now, sweetheart.
Oh, is the room locked up until I, Oh wait, no, you have to go downstairs. Never mind. Yep, the room's locked up. And now I have to get out of here. Okay, where's my thing? Unfortunately, you guys locked the room where the bobble is in, so bad faith. Settlement robot, you'll see. He owns the lab? Yeah.
I heard you walked that
Someone owns the
freedom
lab.
trail. What, you some kind of, what are they?
No, up. Okay, so there's 3 locations in here I can do right now. Should I do that? Okay, clear out the good neighbor warehouses. You know what? Let me go get my power armor, and we'll go do that.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Oh, my power armor's in the one place. Oopsies. I was like, where did they put my fucking power armor? I don't know. Okay, why are we talking to random weirdos? Whoever gives me more money, that's usually how I can, how I see it. I'm like, also, I kind of have a charisma boost right now. So, anything that kind of, can lead to money, right? I'm just gonna, I'm trying to just shake my hand at people. I'm like, will you pay me to do a quest? And they usually pay me money to do the quest. Now, is there any reason why I should go back in here? I think McCready, right? He might be the only reason why I might want to go back in there. I don't remember exactly what this does for me. I'm pretty sure this is all Triggerman, right? What did Fred want? He wanted me to go to, he wanted me to go to the place and get him a hallucinogen canister. So it's like some kind of... He's just some kind of crazy drug addict. He just wants to have like the craziest like pre-war drugs you can. You just have to clear them out and you can keep the loot type stuff. Okay. Good. These guys were trying to kill me before. They did some kind of attack on my character.
Shit. Where'd that come from?
Come on. Come down here, buddy. I can see you through the walls.
What the?
I bet you don't know that.
You got some fight left in
Where'd he go? Which one of you lost him, huh?
Ooh, you got baseball bats. I'm about to take the baseball bat. Oh, I'm gonna steal the oil.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
Alright, we're just gonna not be cowards and just go forward.
Ha!
You won't come down. You can steal everything. It's not stealing if they're dead. Fair. Sometimes I'm like, they'll do weird things where like you'll steal something and like the whole town will be mad and you're like, oh fuck. There's like some weird glitch attached to it. You gotta be safe sometimes.
Leaving so soon. Was just starting to admire you.
Alright. You know what? We have a shotgun. We don't utilize this enough. You know why? Because it's not very accurate. Ooh, pistol. Fusion core. Okay. I'll take that. Beer bottles, I'll take. Oh, you guys have another person in here? Oh no. They do have soap in a surgical tray. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think we're good. We leave this place now. You can steal everything. It's not stealing if they're dead. There is no camera system in Fallout 4 like in New Vegas 3, which kind of sucks. Also, what do you think of the season finale? Okay, so first off, I'm gonna spoil some stuff if anyone hasn't been watching. So there's a chance there's some spoilers that are gonna be discussed. So if you haven't watched the Fallout season finale, you know, this is the time to tune out. I haven't watched the show. Oh man, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit just because, you know, I've been kind of holding my tongue on this, but I actually loved it. I was enjoying it quite a bit, in the sense that like they set up a lot of things in like the future of the Fallout universe, right? Like I'm very happy about the. I like seeing more of the Enclave. That stuff is cool. Max and Gore are the best ones. Never mind, we'll chat sometime another time. We can do that, yeah. But like yeah.
Hey you.
Oh, fuck.
Looking for work?
I'm happy how that ended off. It's brewing. That's what I like. That's all I'll say. It's like I like how much implications there are for like the rest of the Fallout universe. Yeah. We can go to Colorado. We can.
Aren't you an ego?
San Francisco is another place that I'm pretty sure Fallout is.
And don't ask too
you know, there's a 50-50 shot that they're gonna be heading to that in like the next Fallout game. So it'd be nice. It's gonna be nice seeing, you know, what happens in the future.
I'm gonna need more to go.
You're just gonna have to.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take.
Also, yeah.
This is just a bad.
Yeah, no, there's just a lot of good setup.
I'm in.
That's what I like. Let's go inside.
Actually, I don't want to fucking do your thing with you just yet. I don't know if I want to do the big dig right now. Am I like trapped into doing this mission if I do it right now? You know what? We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. Also, what happened to the banana when Jesus dropped it? What happened to it? Wait, is this a joke or is this a... 1 minute.
Now that is some armor.
If it's a joke, I have no idea what happened to Jesus. He bruised it. I enjoy it. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We're just kind of going around, killing people. Just doing our little killing thing here, making some money. Unfortunately, our character's kind of broken. There's some things that are a lot easier to do if we just kind of buy them from a store. I'm just doing this to build up the criticals here. Oh, they have IV bags here. What is wrong with these people? What's the deal with corn nuts? I mean, are they nuts or are they corn? Is this a Jerry Seinfeld joke? Why are the mannequins following us? Well, unfortunately, this game does have haunted mannequins that do watch you. It's one of those things where if you don't look at it, they start moving around, so you have to kind of keep eye contact with it. It's a Doctor Who thing. I don't watch Doctor Who. I just know the episode. Anyone here watch Doctor Who? It's one of those shows I always was kind of I could never get into at all. A little bit too cheesy for me. Oh, look at that. You must love that view. Do they have... Please tell me they have a workbench in here. I don't want to have to, like, drop anything, unfortunately. Look at these guys. Let me see. Why does it make... they're not corn, they're not nuts. What a mystery. I need a bowl of milk. I'll be back. Get yourself a nice bowl of milk. It's always nice to have a bowl of milk. Just drinking it like a cat. That's at least how I'm imagining it. Oh man, I don't want to find any... okay, I'm just gonna have to drop it on someone, I think. Greg House? I've actually only started watching, like... I've watched a couple houses or episodes of House just because of all the TikToks and whatnot. Not a bad show. But I do feel like sometimes it's a little bit like... He's too much of a genius sometimes. No, I don't know. I'm like, how does he figure out some of these medical issues? This guy. Then again, he's a fictional doctor who can manipulate any situation so it fits his solution. He's a crook doctor. Greg House. Wait, who's Greg House? Is Greg House his real name? Alright, we'll just put all our pistols in here. We're going to the next place. That's his name. Really? I didn't know that. Call the doctor, he might be able to help. Not Amazon, until Amazon took it off. Man, I will say, like, if I could only choose between, like, one or two of the services, like... Right now, I'm very much leaning towards, Crave. Yes. Crave has a lot of good stuff on it. Mostly because of, like, HBO, but... Yeah, Crave has a very good selection. If you're in Canada. If you're in the US, then you guys don't know what we're talking about. You guys think we're talking about a breakfast cereal.
You find it yet? Rain down over here.
These guys. I don't think you were Survivor here, that's the name, yes. I used to watch CSI Miami. I actually can't remember. It's been so long since I've watched any of those, like, old procedurals. Like those old, like, you know, detective shows and whatnot. Just because, like, you know, usually I'm not, I usually watch those when I was, like, scrolling through, like, the TV guide, right? Like, it would be, like, the thing that would be left on TV where I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll watch it as I'm browsing, trying to figure something to watch. But it's like, I feel like ever since that kind of died because of streaming and everything, I've been really, like, unfortunately I haven't caught up on the CSI or like any of those shows. Also, the main one I actually enjoyed was the, what was it called? Criminal Minds? Criminal Minds was probably the one I actually enjoyed the most. That was close. Yeah, thankfully he didn't really do too much of a damage to me. The thing now is I'm just gonna have to pick up a bunch of things and just store it. Keep going, medics, take it, take it, take it, take it. You know what? I should just, I should just walk from across town and just go to the one place where you can edit weapons and just, dispose of them. I feel bad for Hotch. It doesn't, I haven't watched like the continuation series they had, but like, didn't they put him in prison or something? I was like, what's going on with Hutch? Or Hotch, or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that show no more. My TV crashed, so I used my laptop. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Hopefully, well, not good that your TV crashed, but nice that you're you're back on your laptop. All right. We'll collect our reward and then we'll go one by one and get some money.
Blocking my light, man.
$300. Now that's gonna be nice. Also, you're over encumbered. Now my infection just spreads.
Down the stairs.
Hell of a load you're carrying.
Charlie.
Better sell some of the daisy.
Some exterminate.
Rats? I don't know nothing about rats, but I do know a bunch of triggermen just got themselves killed. Hey, can I quick?
To find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long.
If anything spreads, it's on Fred. Yes, it is.
3 months. Don't tell
Fred's
me
not to be trusted. He's his drugs, his antibiotics aren't helping me.
I'm just here to deliver.
What does medics do?
In case you forgot, I left.
Medics makes it so you do you take less damage.
Still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why
It's
don't
been
you
weeks
take
after
your
I
girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can.
What?
Tell Dr. House he needs to yell at Dr. Fred.
Listen to this shit. Listen up, McCready.
I wish I had Dr. House here.
Filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war.
What has that guy been doing, Mr. Dr. House? Has he been in any like good movies?
We know how to
any good TV shows since?
It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah.
You're a gunner?
We're finished.
I hate gunners.
Come on, Barnes.
Excuse me.
Get out of
Excuse me.
face.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom,
I like this guy because he's from Fallout 3.
If you think you've got what it takes.
Unfortunately, he's kind of boring in this game, but like,
I've been doing this since I was a kid.
I've always loved that he was the one like Fallout 3 connection. One or two of them. There's like a couple connections to Fallout 3.
Sounds like you can handle yourself, but I worry about those guys throwing a wrench in the work.
If you're worried about
No, I know you mean. I know you mean.
Don't be.
I'm just talking about the actor himself.
Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up?
Unfortunately, I do need some medicine with the infection that.
All I can give you is
punch your caps.
There's some radiation bug.
Everything's
You drive a hard bargain. All right, boss.
Oh, well, I don't want you in my inventory.
Hey.
Well?
Let's not.
What do you
You're
want?
fired. You're dismissed.
I think you're making a huge mistake. You change your mind.
I'm gonna send you. Oh, should I send him to my place? No, you get to go to Sanctuary. You live at Sanctuary now. That's your new home. Enjoy, McCready. I just took away his mercenary job from him. No more mercenary work now. He's just a farmer.
You and you. Yes.
It's only in the game. I think in real life it would just be called morphine. I'm pretty sure in Fallout 1 and 2, Fallout 2, I might be incorrect about this, but I thought they called it morphine, or I thought they called it like a realistic drug name. It's been a while since I played Fallout 1 or 2, but like, I'm pretty sure they did that.
Smell that?
Yeah, morphine won't fix radiation. Probably not. I don't think a lot would fix radiation. I think radiation's kind of so it might be a little bit harder of a thing to easily just cure. I mean, in this universe it's easy to cure, but real life. Did you say morphine heal? Yes. I did say morphine. Welcome in, Mr. Drinking Problem. You came in at the perfect time when we're talking about morphine.
Spill it.
Why are they keeping Fred? What are you talking about? Why are they keeping Fred? Oh, you talking about in this town? I have no idea. Because he probably makes some good drugs. He probably makes good money for them. These guys are pretty, they're pretty accepting of his kind.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super.
Do you have any work?
Work, huh? I'll
Are
tell
you
you
saying
what.
I have a problem?
It's Raider
Well, I
territory
mean,
up there, but they've been quiet. Like
I'm not saying you don't have a problem, but I think your nickname or your username might be a cover.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Cut the bargain.
I used to not use drugs, and then there's honestly been like
Scout out Pikmin Gallery.
I used the perk the one time to make it so you have no addictions, and I think making that makes it so you can just, I don't know, it's a lot more easier on my mind when I don't have to go around constantly trying to cure myself. But like I used to very much play as like a very straight edge character, except for like stim packs. Stim packs, I you know, those are very much necessary.
Loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
I don't know why. I thought these guys had something in them. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe they do. No, I'm not gonna join the railroad. I'm already in the railroad. I am the railroad. Yeah. Story. I'm thinking needle. But drugs are not good. It will spread the infection. That is actually what happens in survival mode. Actually, every time you use a drug in this game, it increases the chance that you get like an infection, which is, you know, fun. Fun's the best word I got for it. Maybe annoying. Impacts are, in my opinion, drugs really, just like the classic game, healing tool. Well, it has cow poop, so that makes sense. Yeah, the cow poop thing that they made a cow poop in this game, and I'm like, that's nasty. I'm pretty sure it never used to be like I didn't think it was cow poop before. Oh, so like I gotta figure out the situation with the I have antibiotics, so I'll just take that right now. Oh, I could have gone to a doctor and saved the antibiotics. I kind of messed up there. I messed up. They put cow poop in their arm? No, not in their arm. There's like a inhaler. Actually, it's even worse, to be honest, when you think about it that way. But like, there's an inhaler that makes it so there's a bunch of cow poop. It slows down time too. So, guys, imitate that in real life. See if that actually helps. Nah. I wonder if there's any truth to that whatsoever. There's one guy who's actually inhaling like cow shit, and he's like, "This is my way of getting high."
Yeah.
Nasty. Some farmer out there found his own like replacement drug. No more cough medicine for me. It's just cow dung and dirt.
Weapon you see here could be the difference.
Any new shows you're watching now that fall is done? Oh, what show have I been watching? There was a new show that was actually the new Game of Thrones one. New Game of Thrones one is a really good one to get into. I think that new Game of Thrones game or the show has the potential to be like the best, you know, the best show that they have, to be honest. Like, so far the first like 3 or 4 episodes they have is pretty stellar. Alright, is it bad that I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff on this guy? I'm just gonna put a bunch of junk on this guy. I don't think anyone's gonna steal junk, right? Just because I gotta go to the other one and grab some machine guns from them. I used to watch Walking Dead. Walking Dead is actually a really good one, but like, for the first like 5 or 6 seasons, I think I did a rewatch recently, like last year, and that one was fucking. I'll be honest, it's a little bit rough towards the end. No offense to anyone who's a fan of Walking Dead. And also, you said Fallout 3 was better, Mr. Drinking Problem. There's aspects of it that might be true. Wait. Just walk around with it. Every time it takes a bit to build up, and once it builds up, it leaves on a cliffhanger. I like that, but the episodes are way too short. Yeah, that's what my issue is right now too. Is like, as soon as it starts getting good, it's like, okay, well, now it's it would almost be better as a movie, kind of, sometimes.
I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
I'm trying to think of any other shows. I actually tried to watch the Pit, that new Doctor show,
Sweet.
and that one's kind of.
Brother. You hold on to that.
Yeah, that one's not so bad, but it's like, it's just them doing doctor stuff, to be honest. It's really nothing like too special. Not to just like down on it, but it's just another one of those type of doctor shows. I'm trying to think of any other shows I might have been watching. Impractical Jokers is back. If you love Impractical Jokers, then oh boy, you're gonna love what they did this time.
I hope you're
They did actually they haven't really been doing anything too crazy, honestly. They never do. Alright, so we're good now, I think. Now we can leave. One thing I hate before is the story skill and the dialogue. Hopefully Fallout 4 will be goated. I am hoping that Fallout 4 will bring back more of the RPG-ness, but yeah, I do have my worries that they're not going to be able to do it. A little bit. Okay, what else am I carrying? I can't wait for episode 4 of the new goat. That one would strip, like, the cliffhanger they left out on was a really good one. But did you see that Kaboom Kebab? I'm not too sure if you've seen or anyone else seen, but like, apparently the story creator, like the guy who's directing the show, he intends on going for like 15 seasons. He's like, I want this to cover 15 years, and I'm like, that's insane. I'm like, I don't know, that might be prolonging it a little bit too much if they're actually like, if that was a real quote. I would watch it, but
need a place to stay?
like you're really testing it. You're really testing the boundaries of quality if you're going for that many seasons.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I think it's section on Egg's life.
Protection,
I mean, if they just focus on Egg's life, then that would probably make sense.
blooded murder.
But it would suck for that kid if he just loses the will to actually, you know, if he doesn't like acting that much, right? Like, imagine if you just find out that you don't like acting like 10 years into the show and you're like, fuck off. I have to keep shaving my head bald and being this. Well, I don't know if you'll have to be a bald kid for the entire show, but that would probably be annoying for some people. I know the guy who played Lex Luthor. He wasn't a fan of that in the one show. And Loki, thank you for the wishes for the happy or the awesome stream. I watch too much stuff on all these other platforms. It happens. It happens. Let me make sure I'm not missing any comments before we go forward. Add mines just in case someone steals your precious junks. Doesn't need to happen, Nikolai. Already taken care of. Now it's early days. Next will be teens and after adulthood. Nah, he won't be bald anymore. He was hiding his identity. Now he'll come out as Aegon. That's gonna be exciting though to see him fully and getting back into the Targaryen-ness. I'm pretty sure Dunk is supposed to become a Knight's Guard too, or like, what's the actual name of it? The Knights of the King. The King's Guard. There you go. If Dunk becomes a member of the King's Guard, that should be fun too. So let me see. I'm trying to see if there's any other like movies recently. The last movie that I've seen that was really good was the Once Upon a Time, or the One Battle After Another, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know if you watched that one or if anyone in the chat watched it, but yeah, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio was actually really fun. Because I've seen the YouTube clips of the two of them, and the kid has white blonde hair. Oh, so I wonder if he's naturally this white blonde, or they had to like dye it. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense then. Makes sense. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna sell the ammo. Unless I need anything else. I almost want to get the ballistic fiber, but no, don't do it. That's stupid. You know what? We'll sell one of the fusion cores that are like pretty cheap. You have 50 cal ammo? They don't have 50 cal ammo, but I almost just want to give it to them at a discount. I'm like, you just take it. You sad shop. Alright, now we can get going. Could be, to be honest. I used to be super blonde as a kid. Fair, fair, fair. That is true, yeah. It's weird how it darkens as you get older. Granted, I mean, it makes sense, but I'm like, why can't someone just be fucking just that pure blonde for, well, it's genetics. I can't argue with genetics. Let me argue with science for a second. I'm sure the good folks who are working on like those gene therapy drugs and like the way you can like modify babies. What's that thing called? Operation CRISPR? Isn't that like the thing that that China was working on, where they can like modify the babies in like the womb and like make them have like fucking blue eyes if they want them to have it? That shit's crazy. The gene editing. Alright, well, we have to go back to our base before we actually embark on the mission. So, let's do that real quick. I still have some blonde in my hair, hopefully it won't go away. Hopefully not, hopefully not. Wait, where do you go as far as to dye your hair blonde? Just to keep it blonde? Let's keep that. I'll shut up and let you play. No, unless for a good, fair enough. Did I already... Wait a minute. There's some places where I'm like, I don't remember doing this at all. We just gotta find ourselves a way here. Or a really good Halloween costume, fair. Oh man. I actually haven't dressed up for Halloween in quite a while. I actually don't think I did anything dressed up wise for stream. I've always said that I don't know why, I've always related to a werewolf. But I don't know how you would do like a good werewolf costume. Unless you have like a guy who can do like good makeup or like prosthetics. Just having like the fur coming out of your face and whatnot. Ooh. What? You fucking dickhead. I'm fucking leaving. This place sucks. That guy is gonna pick up the rocket launcher and oh, fuck off. Here we go. Oh, okay, that guy. Never mind. I made a mess out of just an anthill. Still can't aim though. Okay, it's the game's fault. That's that CS:GO aiming. I was actually thinking about reinstalling CS recently, actually. Just because I have been craving like a good multiplayer game. But I'm like, I don't know what the state of it is right now. I don't know if it's like playable. I don't know if it's like still infested with like hackers. I'm like, it is. I would give it another go. Oh fuck. I'm so bad at it now. I think yeah, unfortunately there are so many people who are like fucking 18 years old or 17 years old who are just cracked at the game. Like you look at all those esports guys, like most of them are just really young guys. And we are approaching the ripe old age of 30. That's scary. Oh, dirty water. You know what? I should bring the dirty water just so I can make you know, make some noodle cups. Don't remind me. Yeah, man, I hate being reminded of it. It's actually every time I hear my age, I'm like, oh my god. That fucking scared me. Oh. Okay. Huh. So. Interesting. Interesting. Can I, like, get him to, turn around real quick? Oh, that didn't even fucking work. Oh, fuck off. 1 minute, 1 minute. I have a solution to this. It's called Psycho Jet and a shotgun. Look at that. $421. Or 421 damage. Let me get my water in me. Oh, fuck, bro. He was nothing. Is there another one? I don't like that there was a... I could have sworn there was another one. I keep forgetting how old I am at this point. It's not... Honestly, that's also the bad thing too. Sometimes I will be like, wait, I'm 25. Oh wait. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm pretty sure I am 25. I think it's until October. No, I don't know. You see, that's how bad it is. Or am I doing that on purpose just to confuse people so I don't give out my age on purpose? Yep, it's a security issue. That's why I'm doing it. So... Alright, now we just have a clear patch of land that we could just keep running down. I'm very glad this game doesn't have too many like flying enemies. I mean, besides like, you know, the bloatflies and the stingwings and, you know, the blood bugs. You know what? Never mind. I guess they have quite a bit of flying enemies in this game. I hate flying enemies. I don't know why. Flying enemies have always like annoyed the shit out of me. So, if we ever need to take out a Deathclaw, just pull out our shotgun, take some Psycho Jet, and it will cure the issue. Alright, so maybe we can do the Trinity Tower. I wouldn't mind doing the Trinity Tower and like getting that over and done with. Unfortunately, the game just threw a bunch of like little side quests that we need to do before we can get onto any of the main story missions. So we kind of gotta take care of some small things first before we get back into killing Kellogg. But I'm pretty sure we will be able to kill Kellogg pretty easily. I was a little worried, but if I go in there with power armor and the shotgun, it should do nicely. Alright, store all junk. Just put that in there. Get out of the suit, cook food. Oh. That's not horrible. You know what? I'm gonna make one of them. Keep it going. Keep it going. It's not bad, but my... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I missed out on the rust comment. But my rust turned into rot. Okay. By the speaking of rust, that's another game I've been thinking about too, where I'm like, I kind of want to get, maybe I'll get started on Rust, but the thing is, I think they require you to spend like $10 on the game now, like $17 on it before you can go into like the good servers. They put some kind of limitation on it now. They don't want like a bunch of scammers just going into the game and just making alt accounts. Alright, there you go. We can get going again. We just need to go back to Diamond City, buy some 50 cal rounds, and we will, we'll be balling. Trade. You know what, we'll go with the 45 ammo. But, hey, I've been lurking playing my own survival. I have a question. How do you heal faster? It's insanely slow. Oh, that's the issue right now. Is I don't think there's any really like fast healing item. I'm trying to I was trying to look for good fast like healing items, but yeah, honestly, like I highly recommend resorting your way. Like, do a lot of cooking, go hunting, do a lot of cooking. I feel like that stuff helps quite a bit. You know, I should sleep right before. How's it get off? Have a good one. Yo, Kaboom, I appreciate you popping in, but do what you got to. Very much appreciate you coming on by. We'll be doing a little bit more of this, and then we'll probably be heading away ourselves too. I want to get started on our first little trip of the expedition. You know, I'm just gonna leave my power armor here, and then we'll go and just trade stuff. But yeah, honestly, like the healing in survival mode kind of sucks. So there's no good, fast, like instantaneous way. There might be like one item that the developers kind of forgot about, but at the moment I'm not really knowledgeable of it. Going to a doctor is always a pretty decent idea. Yo, Baby Zilla, welcome in. How have you been, recently? But nice to know that you've also been on the follow kick.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so much time.
But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in.
Let's see what you have.
And there they are.
So, have you modded Fallout New Vegas, or are you just playing it, you know, as close to like the main game as possible? Oh, what can we get from her? 50 caliber. Aha, I trade you back and I win. Spray and pray. You see, I don't really want that, to be honest. People say I want it, but I don't really want it. I'm doing well, same old, same old. I'm playing main game. I haven't played Vegas since Soccer Shoot 11 or so. That's probably around the same time I actually started playing the first game. I remember getting Fallout 3 or like Fallout 3 was a gift from a relative, right? And my brother originally, he was playing it, but at the time I don't think he was as invested in it as I was, because like I think once I started playing the game I was a lot more on the hook. But yeah, those games have been like, they're solid games. I'm hoping at some point like that Fallout New Vegas rumor is true and it's not just a, you know, it's a thing that keeps getting pushed.
Here to pick up a
Arturo.
Everything I got
Arturo.
you safe.
Thank you, Arturo.
Sure.
I'll probably play Fallout 3 after. Fallout was my favorite growing up. Honestly, there's so many. I wish I had the playtime from the Xbox 360. I think that's the only thing that kind of sucks from that era, is that they never kept track of your playtimes. But like, I would have loved to see how many hours I spent on Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Fallout 3 definitely had a lot of playtime for me. What kind of multiplayer games have you been playing recently? Are you an Arc Raider by any chance? I know a lot of people have been loving that game. Ooh. This guy's giving me more of a fair price. How much more of a fair price would I get if I dressed up for it? Red dress. How about now, honey?
A long range rifle lets you stay in cover.
Right, I'm sure I had a lot as well. It's honestly the Xbox 360 goated era. But there's gonna be an ad break in a second, guys. Sorry for, you know, any interruption that Amazon's gonna bring you. You know, if you'd like to support the stream and get ad-free viewing, of course, you know, subs are a thing you can do. Or you can just go on YouTube and watch there. that is also an option too. But, you know, just gotta do the regular sub spewl. I have not played Arc Raiders. Maybe I'll get into it one day. But as far as multiplayer go, I've been doing Gauntlet and BF6 and Marvel Rivals. Ooh, Gauntlet being the I'm assuming it's the Royal. I was about to say the Royal Rumble, but I'm like, it's the Battle Royale mode, right? Ooh, 360. Now that's what I'm talking about. I would buy the aluminium, but I don't really care to at the moment, to be honest. Ooh, I can sell some buff out though. You know what? I don't really use medics all that much, but I have a ton of it, so we'll just get rid of some of it. There you go, that's fitting. I'll give you 6 of these too. What? It's like an offsuit of Red Sec. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like okay, I think I know what you mean.
Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
I really have not played at all. Like, we bought Battlefield 6 on the console. But unfortunately, every time we start a match of Battlefield 6 on the console just crashes. And unfortunately, we waited too long to get a refund from Microsoft, so, you know, it was kind of wasted money, unfortunately, from,
I need some.
All right, but
you know, that we had to spend on the Battlefield. Makes us a little bit sad. Alright, so, out of here. We have enough ammo. We'll start our adventure. This is probably going to be the one big adventure before we start doing main story stuff. Unless the game decides to do a funny prank on us. Which I would not very much appreciate. It's like an officer. I believe it's 12 teams of 4 go in and do missions. You get points and the top squads advance until there are 2. Oh, so it's kind of like okay, so I wonder. Okay.
Plenty of shops inside the city.
So is it possible to? Okay, so actually never mind. You do have to fight each other. The way I read it initially, I was like, oh, is it kind of like you know, everyone can get out, but no. 2 people have to win, or two teams. Yeah, you fight each other. Okay, nice. Marvel Rivals is Marvel Rivals. I played it once or twice, but I'm not much into the hero shooters, sadly. But I will say Marvel Rivals, I do like a lot of the stuff they do with their game. Who do you like mainly play as in Marvel Rivals? If I were to play the game again, I'd probably try and go for like Blade or someone like that, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Can I just put all of these away? Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of these away for now. Nope, don't put those away. Just because if I have to like go through my things again, I don't want to have to go through a bunch of things. It could be a little bit of a hassle. Also, I forgot to do my Psycho Jet refill. Oh no. Alright, 1 minute. I need to do the Great Mentats refill. I wish I had a place here where I can just make drugs. Unfortunately, I completely forgot about that when I was in Diamond City. Lurk! I appreciate the lurks, Possum. Hopefully you've been having an awesome Thursday. And hopefully I've been saying Thursday, because sometimes I lose track of it and I'm like, wait a minute, have I been saying the right day? Battlefield 6 I've been so bad with crashes, so it's definitely not just you. I'm a healer main, mostly play Gambit or Invrus in competitive. Ooh, okay. Gambit being the card guy. I don't know who the other person is though. Or Invisible. Sorry, it took me a second. Invis. I thought it was like an original character they had for the game. I was like, who is this Invis? Alright, let me get this going. Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. Just had to make sure a text message wasn't misinterpreted here.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Alright, nope, I don't want that. Wait, can I not make Great Mentats? No! I forgot about the hub flower. I have to go all the way back now. No, you know what? We'll find another place to make drugs. Unless you have something.
Hey, man. Got a lot of...
We'll see if this guy has something.
I've got a few minutes.
Got your fix.
Damn it. This is just back and forth, back and forth. We're good. We're not going back. I like how the stealth boys look in this game, even though they're like very clunky looking. I don't even know what the Pit Boys were even trying to look like, or the other stealth boys.
Plenty of shops inside this city.
Oh man.
You need a drug.
Are you at all into like Call of Duty Babyzilla? He's like, that's one unfortunately I'm just seeing it go down the toilet, and it almost makes me sad to look at. At least in terms of like trying to take itself serious as like a, woman. It seems like it's like, I don't know, it's kind of not taking itself serious no more. Alright. Alright. Why was there just one? This Call of Duty has been the first one I haven't bought since World of War. Really? Yeah, that's a long streak to have. My brother, he was a big COD fan too, and like, yeah, I think these last like couple of like CODs have just been kind of, you know, they definitely test the faith. Where is it? Do I have hub flower, or is this just a waste of time? I might not have it. Damn it. Ooh, I do have 3 of them. Oh man, I hate to have to go back there and like make it, but it is kind of important. There's a chance I'm gonna have to use it. Anything else I can do? Just take more of these. Ah, that hurts. The Call of Duty has been, yeah, I love COD, but it's just been worse and worse for me. The last ones I've enjoyed were MW 2019 and Cold War. Cold War, actually, that's the one I haven't actually checked it that I thought did look pretty decent out of the recent ones. I like the, honestly, their story modes, I'm pretty sure it's Infinity Ward, or not Infinity Ward, it's Treyarch. But like, I do like Treyarch's way of doing stories. I sometimes feel like they do the best story. Especially when they can do like the choices and whatnot. But like Call of Duty MW 2019, a lot of people were praising that one, and unfortunately it just did not for some reason they just never followed the formula again.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I?
Who the heck did you piss off? You pissed off me, buddy.
That's just how it
This is my 3rd time having to go back to the city in a 3-minute time period. We won't be seeing Diamond City for a long time, so this is going to be the, you know, we had to make our little stockpile. I do wonder if there's a hub flower I can just pick up here though. It's probably the last good one in my opinion. Hopefully at some point, hopefully the next one they try a little bit more, but like, the way they are looking so hard at the microtransactions and everything, I'm like, yeah, there's a little hope right now.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stand.
Alright, we're good.
Radiation
When Pain Train? We are far away from Pain Train. Unfortunately, we're not going to get Pain Train on this playthrough. We are like never going to be able to get to it. I'll show you right now how many perks we need to get. We need to get like, we need to first off put like 6 points into strength here, and then we need to put an additional like 4 points into it in order to make it stronger. 3 points. Battlefield 6 has been good for the most part, at least. I'm glad that they're at least keeping it pretty strong though. As long as the game's working, you know, it seems to have high praise. Alright, now we can just finally travel out from the wastelands. So, first thing we do is go to the dead drop, see if that's something we need to go collect.
You should get
Anyways, I'm
inside.
gonna go to sleep. Nikolai, I appreciate you being in here for the stream. But yeah, go get some sleep if you need to. It's been very good having you and you know, everyone else who's been chatting in here too. Always appreciated. All the lurkers too. I can't forget the lurkers. See you tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try to, but if we do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Resident Evil. But said in the way the guy in the main menu says it. Resident Evil. I don't do a good impersonation of it. Tomorrow. Alright, we need fusion core though. Me caveman, me need fusion core. We have 12 fusion cores. Honestly, what are we doing here? Let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of all the old ones and just give us like 5 fresh ones. Troubleshooter's Batman. That's gonna come in handy at some point. I don't know when, but at some point we're gonna have to use the Troubleshooter's Batman. Alright, now we can get on our journey. Radstag stew, might as well get that. Do 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 do. I think man, did you watch the Fallout show, Babyzilla, by the way? I can't wait until everyone's fully like caught up on it so we can actually you know, give it a more of a discussion. That one was a good show. I enjoyed that one. For as good as like a you know, a video game show can get, I feel like. I could still have my own like criticisms of the show, but like, you know, in terms of like a video game show, I feel like they did a really good job. I watched the last episode yesterday. They have been doing a pretty good job with it. I mean, I'm excited for the next season or like the next Fallout game for sure though. I'm hoping it's in San Francisco, the new one. People have been saying that the next Fallout game might be in San Francisco, but I don't think it's like fully confirmed at the moment. I just have to check something. There's like a... Oh, okay, never mind. There was like an alert on the PC I had to dismiss. Ooh, that would be really cool. Usually, like, what they do, or like, in the past, for Fallout 3, they said the Commonwealth, right? They mentioned the Commonwealth a ton of times in Fallout 3. That's why I'm like... They were mentioning San Francisco in this one quite a bit, so if they do the same thing as like, you know, the other game where they reference the place you go in, there's a good chance. Doofy, thank you for the monkey faces. Those monkey faces always cheer me up. Except when I'm, you know, in my... Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. They always cheer me up. That is all I mean to say. Thank you for the lurks, Noah. Always. Actually, that's what we did last time. Bump. That's all to the lurkers out there. Okay, how far away am I? Oh, I have to go all the way to the ship here. Well, I will say at least this place has been kind of like taken care of. I don't really run into too many issues now. Right, I was thinking of where Cooper was going, trying not to spoil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's well. I know. I think I know where it's supposed to be, but they mentioned Colorado quite a bit, which, you know, could also be another cool place for a game. Ooh. What's he doing?
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 200.
Come on.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
It's your fuel.
Fucking guy. Fucking guy. Oh, he turned friendly. So you're looking on YouTube as well. Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it. Colorado would be interesting as well. True. You legend, I have a question for you in chat. If everyone you met was in one room at the same time, who do you look for first? Oh fuck, that's a good question. That is a good question. Everyone I've ever like met? That is a good question. And this is like dead or alive, I imagine as well. Honestly, it'd probably be like a grandparent, honestly. I have a grandparent I probably wouldn't mind sitting down with. And I'd just stare at him. I'd be like, I would be doing the Marty McFly thing where I'm like, you know, I'm like, is this real? That's all I'd be thinking this entire time. I'd be like, is it real? Determine the status of the Augustus. Huh. I guess we'll go over here and check that out, but that wasn't really what I was trying to do. Dead or alive, but it does have to be someone you met in person. Oh man. If anyone knows the WWE theme song, I probably would not want to meet Chris Benoit. I'll be honest. I would not want to meet Chris Benoit again. I think I would be like, maybe he can. I'd probably like just leave him to be in the corner of the room. I shook hands technically, so I mean like that. I think that works. Sounds like it went well. The real answer would probably be grandpa, like a grandfather though. That's the real answer. It's kind of a boring one, but unfortunately I have not met any like a lot of like. I don't know, yeah, it is a tough one to answer sometimes, somewhat. Nice. Not boring. That is a great answer. Yeah, this is a solid answer. Do you have an answer for your own question? Is there someone that you would you'd be happy to see again? Damn. That's kind of cool. I hate that they're making me go to a hospital here. Uh-oh. To be honest, it's been a while since we've gotten ourselves any new Radstag meat. We were due for a refill. Is this supposed to be a safe house? Oh, it's the church. I think they're referencing the church, maybe. Man, am I getting myself into like super mutant territory? Is this the reality, people? Are we really just gonna be going into like fighting super mutants? Oh. Who are you guys?
Wow, look who it is.
Uh-huh.
Interest you in a
Uh-huh. Where are you heading?
everywhere and just
On second thought, let's see what you got.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. They don't really got anything I want.
Seems Simon is doing okay.
My thoughts exactly.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hands where I can see them.
Bye.
Better not be here to waste our time.
Okay. Those guys were just very passive-aggressive for no reason. The one person was like, oh, nice to see you again. And then everyone else is like, better stay out of my way or I'll kill you. I'll drop you where you stand. I'm like, man, that's not nice. I mean, granted, these guys are in the wasteland, so it makes sense that they're not nice. Oh. Doesn't seem like he's a real dead body. Just keep going over here. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be if it's a hospital, there's like a 99% chance that it was these goofballs, the super mutants. Also, the way that that's the master lock. In my experience, if it's a master lock, there's a good chance there's a key around. And that's my analysis of the situation. Alright. Kendall Hospital. Please don't be any super mutants immediately. I think I know who it's gonna be. There's a good chance it's a bunch of Synths. Yeah, never mind. We'll just open this door. Gas. Nope. No. Farm gang. I already put it in. Alright, I tried. One more. You know what I like? I actually like doing the longer ones better than I do the shorter ones.
Yes.
Huh? Hearing shit.
So, you are hearing shit.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right.
Lock tight.
Gotta cut down on the jackers.
I love seeing the body just fucking drop. What the hell is that? What level are you? Honestly, we are level 37. We are getting to the point where, like, it's gonna be very hard to actually, like, get us. Like, we have so many, like, just good things on us now where it's like, it will be an actual challenge if I die. It'd be disgraceful if I somehow died. It would be all my fault. Oh, Hunter's 10mm. I'm gonna sell that to someone. But how are you, dude, today? 2 more weeks and I'm done with the study and I can buy the gaming PC. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited for you. I am excited. What kind of game? You, I think I already asked before, but like, is there a game in mind that you have that you want to test out the PC with?
No way I could pick this.
Honestly, whenever I download like a PC, or like whenever I get like a PC, it's weird, but like I always put on like GTA 5 as like a good test, so like a benchmark. I don't know why. It's like usually one of the first games I download. To be honest, I don't really need this guy so much. I kind of like doing this myself. Half-Life, nice, nice, nice. I have yet to play the Half-Life 2, honestly. It's one of those games I've owned in my library for a long time. I don't know. I always find sometimes it's like some of those games it's hard to find when I want to play them. You have to be in a specific mood sometimes when you want to try a new game. Is it gonna be the hospital with the death claw in it? I'm hoping not. Apex, I'm so picky of new games. I am too, honestly. RPGs especially, like sometimes like when there's a lot of good RPGs out there, but sometimes it is a little bit hard for me to give another RPG a shot. Just because you know it's gonna be like a big time sink anyway. Going up? Oh, we are going up. Like there's a new RPG that's out. Oh, what's it called? It's not new, but it's like Tainted Grail or something like that. And that one I've heard lots of great things about. It's one of those ones where I'm like, I'll get to it eventually. I'll give it a go. I want it. I got it. I need it. I got it. Oh, a lit cigarette. Am I just gonna keep that in my inventory? But I am a very big heavy like replayer of like old games, honestly. That's why I have a tough time moving on from like Souls games sometimes. The Souls games are just a very easy, like, you already know it's gonna be a good time. Using cells. I think this is the Deathclaw one, honestly. I didn't mean to defile your corpse, my bad. My bad.
Think you can hide?
I'm giving Tommy a run for his money here. Tommy from Last of Us 2 is who I'm talking about. Or Last of Us 1 if you want to talk about that one.
Scared, huh? Should be.
Mm-hmm. Very scared. I don't know if you know where I am. Stop fucking hiding, please.
No sign of him now.
Oh, I guess I'm free. This is... I like throw the body off and like have... Ooh, look at that. I love when we get that kill cam.
What the hell was that?
That fucking guy scared me a little bit. I love how I could see my own scope, myself scoping in. That was a little bit of a mishap on their part. Alright, here you go. I want to be able to... No! Do not get out of the thing. I mean, power armor. How is this guy too heavy for me to pick up? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. We don't really have to do this area. Like the rest of it, I mean. But honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to kill the Deathclaw. Oh, short machine gun. You know what? We'll take that. Is there a way for me to go down there, or is it just...
Lock's really strong.
Okay. I think I'm good with this area now. Alright, let's make it a second Deathclaw that we kill today. Oh man, I should just be able to unlock it from the other side. Come on, game, that's flawed. When's the death claw gonna pop up? Alright, let's get the shotty going. Stop giving me bathrooms to search. I'm so sick of like going through a bathroom and like looking through every stall and not one of them having anything in it. How far are you? So right now we are currently level 37, and we haven't killed Kellogg just yet. We're on the mission. That's gonna be like the next big mission that we try and do. But first, I'm trying to get the one upgrade from the railroad. Oh, look at that. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. I will say, let me show you the damage our weapon does here. 292, and then with Psycho Jet, it's a lot more. Alright, anything here? Anything? Ooh. Hopefully I'm not missing out on any kind of valuable, like, what do they call them? The bobbleheads? Yeah, I'm gonna put on more Rad-X too. I gotta treat my body like a temple. I don't know why I did that. Alright. That was a nice little win for us. Now we'll go and do the other quest for them.
Take off these. We gotta get rid of these bars first.
They can't open doors, right? No, I got infected with a disease. Can I just go in there and just... Will the explosion happen while I'm inside? It does feel weird that they're just like moving it inside the area. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that would have killed me if I wasn't able to get far away from it. So that is done. Search Covenant for... Should we do Covenant? I'm gonna do Covenant on the way back. Covenant I don't really care to do. If anyone has any argument for why I should do the Covenant mission, I'll look into it. Okay, so where is I'm going? So I'm just going straight to the ironworks. Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen if I just sprint around? I will say, this game has a couple weird spots where like there'll be a couple named ghouls who will just spawn, and I'm like, oh. Unfortunately, I didn't read up on the story between you guys yet. I didn't find the holotapes or whatnot.
Think you can hop?
It's alright, we're doing this. We were about to throw a Molotov cocktail at. What the fuck was that? Someone has a mini nuke. That wasn't a huge explosion. I'm like, well, what? Violent sniper, here I go. Oh, it was a suicider. Alright. That was nice. Oh, these guys just took out everyone here with like one of those suiciders. You guys are deadly. That scared me a little bit. Where is the master of that caravan? I don't get how sometimes my shots just don't one-hit kill a bug. It must be the range, I think. Ooh, a trilby hat. Wait a minute. I will happily replace my newsboy cap with a trilby. A trilby is the most fashionable, coolest hat you can wear. Let's keep it going. What time are we at? We're at like 3 hours and 40 minutes. What is up with that area? And what should stop me from going here? I'm gonna take my shotgun out. That's the right way to deal with this. Oh, I've been here before. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Well, at least we know we can take care of most deathclaws, like, pretty easily now. Uh-oh. He's gonna leave it in the background while I whip up some quotes. Do it, do it, do it. Get some quotes going. I will be I'm gonna be doing my around the world and back tour where I just go to the worst parts of the wasteland. Do I have any grenades left? Oh, I thought it was like a blowfly. I'm not used to seeing a flag hang around. Oh wait, I can make this one go up. Extend. Go and kill more birds. Bring more birds to the ground with whatever signal you might have. Someone out there believes that. I'm pretty sure, is that a thing? I actually have no idea if that's a real thing or not. A lot of people like to claim that like 5G kills a bunch of birds, and like I've never seen a bird just drop out of the sky because of 5G. Not that I've seen like, that's why I say I haven't seen it personally. Also, my guy's tired from lack of sleep. Oh, well, this makes this mission a little bit harder now. Okay, this is shotgun territory. Old house means shotgun time. Oh, never mind. Let me just go to the map again. You're gonna see that happen a lot, unfortunately. Actually, anyone who's in this game or in this chat who might actually know anything about Fallout, is there any good item that might be able to like wake my character up? In the terms of like I don't have to go back home and sleep. Dude, that would be incredibly helpful. I don't like that. I don't like this mission. Find the source of the explosion. Maybe? Yeah, you're requiring me to go a little bit back. I'm not gonna be doing that, sorry. Oh. A rad rabbit? Wait a minute. I've never seen a rad rabbit in my life. Will I be a monster if I kill a rad rabbit? Oh man. I gotta have some rabbit meat. Are the rad rabbits going to attack the fire guys here?
Show your face.
Oh. Just gonna reload again. Oh, it keeps the ammo too. I was hoping I was gonna be able to cheese the game by just like switching ammo, switching to another weapon and having it just reload. That might be like more of an old Fallout trick.
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
There you go. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we already killed a bunch of you already. How much am I carrying? Okay, I gotta make sure not to fill up on weight. I could pickpocket a rabbit? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, leave, please. What does this rabbit have in his pocket? Let me pull it out. Alright, let's see. Aluminum can. I can't even shoot a rabbit. I can't even shoot a rabbit. Alright, let's get in here. I want this mission done. These guys sent an assault drone on me. I can't let them live after that. Forge Keeper? Oh no.
Only a fucking coward hides.
You guys just come out where I can easily see you. Oh man. The big choice we have to decide on right now is if we want to let these guys have, if we try and end the fight charismatically, with the charisma.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Mr. Forge Keeper's a tough guy. Mr. Forge Keeper's gonna have to fight a robot. Okay. Hack, hack, hack.
Sweet.
Choose personality. You will be a construction worker. You will improperly build roofs and put beer cans in the middle of them and make it not properly insulated.
You turn up, you're dead.
Alright, there's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes, guys. Of course, enjoy the ads. Hopefully, hopefully they're worthwhile. Hopefully they're good ones. Let me get this hacked now. We're gonna level up from just hacking here. Firer. Raised. I tried. I don't know if anyone agrees, but this might be... It's fun, but it's also annoying as hell, this minigame. I kind of hope they don't change it because I'd rather not have to go through like a minigame that takes any longer, but at the same point, I would love to see how they can improve upon it. Earned. Tried it. One more time. One more time. Blaze Harbor, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a, you know, a very terrific Thursday. Alright. I hate when that happens. Normal. Aha, that might be a little bit easier to go from.
Nice.
What the?
Man, this guy just needed to look up. Wait, what? Was there some note I'm supposed to read now? Oh, interesting. Our largest napalmer. I don't really know, I don't have a use for it, so you can have it. Your dead corpse can just hold on to a wonderful weapon. Wait a minute. I was about to just let it flow. I'm like, that might have not been a good idea. Alright. Ooh, fusion core. Oh, man. The Raider power armor, I've actually never really checked out, so maybe it has something good on it. I have no idea. Oh, this is the way. Okay. I feel bad for the Forge guys who just, unfortunately, they're caught in the middle of this guy getting his sword stolen. What about this? Ooh. Oh, the smelter. I wonder if there's something I can do with this. Traded. Market. There you go. Just give me an extra try, please, game.
Got it.
Okay, I have no idea how you're supposed to use that. I just gotta make sure not to fall into any place where, you know, a smelter might be. I'm pretty sure smelters are like instant death, right? So. Oh man, I'm actually gonna have to be careful of that, don't I? Hopefully it's not like a big obstacle I'm actually like worrying about. It's just a, you know, it's a small dealio. Well, we know where to go. I don't know if I should kill the guy first or what. I could try and convince him, or I could instantly, you know, instantly just end it by shooting him.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, alright. This is gonna be a pain. Let me see what. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, so either way, I gotta be prepped for a fight, I think. I probably should have waited until later to use that. Okay. Now, does fire count as energy weapon? Because like I don't know if they have a. I don't know if defense that would fall underneath, or if that would just fall underneath like physical defense. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's get rid of this guy. Everyone else we can kind of focus on later. Alright, where's everyone else?
Again! Do it again! This is fucking crazy. Give up now? Wait, this ain't over.
She says this is over.
Playing
This is not
games with
over.
you, huh?
Okay.
Fucking hide from me? You're...
Couldn't see where you were, buddy.
Thanks a lot. Thought I was gonna die back there.
That was nice. That was nice. Oh wait, 1 minute. I didn't even see the comment. So baked. I'm so stoked for fall season 3 after seeing the post-credit scene, but so many like what the hell cliffhangers. I agree, man. Or I agree. That's gonna be an interesting one for sure.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm like, I haven't said too much because like spoilers and whatnot, but that's one of those ones where I'm like, that sets up so much different stories that you know the game could probably go to. Oh, wait a minute. I almost should take this. No, I'll leave it. You can have it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Slag's computer. If you know where the ghoul's heading for. Oh, I do know. The beautiful, beautiful state that's right next to New Vegas or Nevada. Right, I'm pretty sure it's like north to it. We're talking about Colorado. But that's all I'll mention. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. Just don't go into the fire. Oh, I thought that quest actually was going to be a little bit more dangerous there. I mean, it would have been more dangerous if he actually was able to get into damage or into combat with me, but I was too quick. For a certain vault, oh yeah. I'm so curious how they're gonna resolve that whole plot line. I wonder how many vaults there is like nowadays. Like, I thought it used to be like only a few. Oh, 1 minute. I thought it used to be only a few vaults, like within 100 or so. I think they changed that at some point so they could have more. 1 minute. They definitely changed it just so they can include more all over the country. But for that certain vault. So I'm assuming you were a fan of how they ended the season, right? I don't remember if there's anything on top of this roof. Alright. Yeah. Caesar Baked, you've been playing Pirate Yakuza, correct? Are you still playing Pirate Yakuza? Yes, and there was an emotional, but then it got side up after the post-credit scenes. Oh yeah, the psycho, yeah. That was a pretty cool post-credit scene, honestly.
Abraham.
Any luck finding my granddad's sword?
I've got it.
I've got it right here.
You do? You,
He made his choice.
Here. Keep the sword. Got him.
Oh man. I killed his son by. You know what? To be honest, his son was trying to kill me, so it wasn't really my fault. Wait a minute. Doc Weathers is dead? Whoa. When did that happen? I don't know if he's one of the big docs that, oh man, hopefully he's not one of the guys that usually roams around the wasteland. That'd suck. I didn't do that. I didn't... Oh man. Makes me a little bit sad. I'm just gonna put it here, this guy. He does roam the wasteland. Well, I wish I could bring him back to life, but that would be against the rules, unfortunately. So, sorry, Doc. I guess you're gonna be... I'll just rest him on the barbecue. 1 minute. Come on. Come on. Rest in peace. He died as he lived. Cooked. Alright, so, next mission. We could either go to the asylum, or we could go to Breakheart Banks. You know what? Might as well go do another violent thing right now. You know what? Actually, let my character get some sleep. You know what? Let's get some sleep. Oh, wait. Just let me place up one bed down, please. Oh wait, I can just sleep in there with them. You know what? I'll be making a mistake if I didn't do this. I know there'd be like not a 0% chance that that happens. Yo, Intronics!
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
We will. Oh yeah, we will go bowling
moment.
because there is a bowling pin right there. Unfortunately, we don't have a bowling ball at the moment. But Intronics, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Right now we're just doing a little bit of inventory management. We're gonna put away these weapons right now. And then we're just gonna take a quick 8-hour sleep. Do you think GTA 6 will have bowling? If it doesn't have bowling, then I think it's already gonna be known to be...
You probably saw the...
Can this guy not fucking talk to me and interrupt me? If GTA 6 does not have bowling, then I think it's already worse than GTA 6 or GTA 4. It would be a huge backstep if they don't have bowling in it. Everyone's been waiting for it, and you know, a lot of people probably would not buy the game if there was no bowling.
Is those forged fanatics at the Ironworks.
It would be hilarious if Rockstar does an imported table tennis. That would actually be really cool, honestly. People have been wanting a new table tennis game. I'm like, give the people what they want. Unfortunately, like, they kind of just rolled everything up into like one game, right? Like, GTA 6 is now just the game, or GTA 5, and like, I feel like GTA is just now the game where they're just gonna put all the racing into it, like Midnight Club, or, you know, all the sports into it, like, you know, table tennis. Good, I was just playing Hogwarts Legacy for a while, I just noticed Alan Wake 2 was added to Amazon Luna. Oh, that's a really good one. That you won't be disappointed at all by that game. I think Alan Wake 2 was probably my game of the year of that year. Or Javelin. Javelin would be pretty cool. I actually wouldn't mind seeing a Javelin. Even as a weapon too. Seeing it as a weapon would be pretty cool too. But even if it's just an activity in the game, I wouldn't say no. It's kind of like darts almost, right? Javelin is just bigger darts. It's probably a lot different, honestly. Are you big into like Javelin stuff, Cecil Baked? Did you used to do Javelin in like school? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the guy with a shotgun. I thought that was a fat man. I've watched the competition on TV. It's quite the show. Nice. I'm a big fan of Control and Quantum Break, by the way. Oh, really? Control's a really good game, actually. Control's... I'm curious about how that new one's gonna be, the one where it's kind of like more... I feel like it's more melee-based, the new one. But, I'm excited. If anyone here hasn't already played Alan Wake 2, that's one of those like generational games. I feel like, or like one of the games like the generation where you're like, oh, it's definitely worth going through.
If you want to help us out, hop in the pool and gather some tar berries.
Tar berries.
Caps for
I think you need less tar berries, honestly, Holly.
Hey there.
Guess you'll be wanting.
Yes, you can play Jesse's brother in the new. Yeah, that one's gonna be sick.
Or were you here for the good?
And it's also gonna be like a weird version of New York.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Here you go. Thanks much.
Wait a minute, you took my tar berries?
Wiseman's in charge here.
Feel free to look around.
Good to meet you.
I can make a bunch of caps just collecting tar berries. How's the follow going? It's going well. We're not to be honest, it's becoming very easy. The only thing that sucks is the repeated amount of travel we have to do with the walking around. But like, I'd almost say that we've effectively gotten to the point where we're a little bit overpowered. For now. I'm gonna run into like some deathclaw that punishes me for saying that.
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so.
But yeah, how are you? How is the Hogwarts?
Time I'd seen it.
I've never played Hogwarts. I have it because Epic gave it out to me, but I'm waiting until I.
Rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls.
To be honest, I'm waiting until I watch the Harry Potter movies before I play the game.
Feel welcome, and that's mainly why
I've only watched like the first 2 Harry Potter movies.
It looks like you've done.
It's a good start. What if this place? What if it could all? We want this to be. Maybe we could make people.
Right.
Great idea.
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah. Why don't you take a look around? It's been good talk.
Can I just take the settlement over? You aren't allied to the settlement. Okay, how do I become allied to it?
You bring me tar berries, and I'll give you caps. If you're really lucky, maybe.
Excuse me.
I used to live in Diamond City.
Alright,
Got into
Jones.
some trouble, and it was wise.
White T-shirt Jones. That's what we call him.
Hey there.
If you've got caps, I've got goods.
That'd be great.
What does she want me to do with her? Like, how am I supposed to be allied to this place?
Hey there.
Getting this place together was an uphill battle. I like to think I won.
Same here. My first time was yesterday. It's actually not bad. That'd be sick. Imagine being able to use a jab as a weapon. It almost fit in for sure with GTA 5. It would definitely, in my opinion. I actually have no idea how to settle with this place. For some reason, I was under the impression that it was as easy as just talking to the guy once. I should have known. If I didn't see Alan Wake 2, then I'd be get back into it. Ooh. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 will definitely keep you occupied for a couple hours. Not more than a couple hours, but like, yeah, it's a fun one. That's one of those games where I'm like, oh yeah, this is what the power of the SSD really is. That's one of those games where I'm like, yeah, this game couldn't be made on like a last gen system. I hate this place. Out of here. Out of here. You played Alan Wake, right, Doom Dizzle? Or, Who here's played Alan Wake? Or is a fan of Alan Wake? Alright. I'm gonna go with my shotgun here. I said, oh, did you, have you played Alan Wake 2 yourself?
Engaging.
Okay. This is one of those situations where we have to fucking just be really safe. Thank you, Psycho Jet. Ooh, they gave us a nice little 50 cal. Running a, yeah, but it's only the open, I need to go back to it. Running as an overweight naked man was funny though. Yeah, that's actually one of the greatest ways they could have opened that game, honestly. But right, that's my problem. Has been so far. It's been I have a 10-year-old gaming laptop. I have Luna and Xbox Cloud Gaming and the free version of GeForce Now. That's it. Yeah, that sucks about the. It sucks that like PCs sometimes just can't last that long. Like, I feel like there's even times when I'm looking at my own computer where I'm like, I feel like I got it pretty recently, and it's like there's some games where I'm like, really, you can't run that. But at the same point, most of the time I'm trying to run a game while I'm also stream too, right? But I think that's also like that's a major issue, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I am a little bit scared, buddy. I'm not letting the fucking low in one hit me. Sorry, this guy kind of got me a little bit distracted. Alright. Isn't there another one of those like dogs nearby? Oh my god, I can't believe he dropped that. I can't believe he dropped that. A Berserker's lead pipe. Oh my god. The fucking worst weapon I could ever get in a game. But I will watch out for the Mr. Gutsies next time. I was a little bit careless of myself. Alright, well at least we did this mission. Who's the last guy here? Oh, it's like a, yeah, a butcher. Sorry, 1 minute, buddy. I'm just kind of waiting for you to do this so we can do this. Alright, alright. Oh, thank you for the antibiotics. I was actually hoping I would run into some. Oh, look at these guys. What are they doing here? You know what? I love hearing nuke noises from like a place where I'm supposed to be going next. I will say it's very comforting. Oh, let me see. I got. These are actually Mr. Explodies. I'm surprised they don't have like more like kamikaze type robots. This isn't like a settlement place, is it? For some reason I was under the impression that this was a settlement that I need to conquer. Me too, now that you mention it. You think that robots would be the perfect kind of person to do it? There needs to be like drones or something in the next game. Maybe. That'd be annoying as hell. Fucking some drone just comes down from the sky and just. I don't even know if it would fit in with their lore. Ooh, mutated fern. Alright, we're gonna do this asylum mission, and then I think that might be the last like big thing we do today, maybe. I'll double check. I might go on a small little break afterwards and see, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We did quite a bit of work up in the North Boston area. Do you ever build any crazy structures? I do want to do more like building of structures and like sanctuary and whatnot, but the only thing that prevents me from doing it is that I know it would take me a sweet amount of time to do it. I would do it offline, but I'm trying to keep as much of the Permadeath stuff online as possible, or on stream. I wouldn't mind doing some building though, or some offline building. When I first played this game on my first playthrough, I built a lot more crazy things. Mostly whenever I go into a settlement, I just throw down like 5 or 6 water taps, and just so I can make sure I have, you know, some purified water. By the way, walked right into that one. Okay. Thank you, shotgun. Thank you, shotgun. Isn't it cool how Starfield got 1 DLC and at the same time it took them all to get all the Fallout 4 DLC? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. How big is that DLC for Starfield? Because honestly, I never checked it out. I said I was gonna try and check it out, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I just can't be bothered to start up Starfield again. Apparently, there's like more rumors that's supposed to be coming to PS5 in a little bit. Which, if that's true, hopefully they have some kind of like big patch with it. Because I don't want to hate Starfield, but unfortunately it's just boring to me. Which is the worst thing a game can be, is fucking boring. Apologies to anyone who finds Starfield to be a good game, or like who actually enjoys Starfield. Just my opinion, of course. But my opinion is it's boring. Am I not supposed to be killing these guys? Maybe not.
This place is off limits. You'd bet.
Edward Deacon said.
Oh. So this.
Oh, you see, I would have shot the
Pretty sure we know where it is.
the mercenary, and
Guys that
they
shot
would have all been mad at me.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around. So it's like they're scouting.
All right. So we'll go north. Yeah, April, I think for that should be interesting to see it. Oh, I didn't realize I'm like thirsty to death. Oh no, my character would have been like. Imagine if I died from being thirsty, from being parched. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. The UC Vanguard questline for Starfield was pretty okay. I like that one story mission too, where it was a all the time jumping too. Like I thought that stuff was pretty cool. But like you can't. It's unfortunate that you can't really make like a full game around that. I feel. Maybe you can, but it would have to take a better idea than what I can think of. Man, I don't know if I should go for sneak level 5 or we should go for this right here, because if we have 30% more attack damage, we're doing good. We're doing good. But then again, just completing sneak would also not be a bad idea. These are the choices that make me yeah, you know what? This is a good idea. Doing more damage is never a bad idea. That's still that idea from Titanfall 2? Oh yeah, they probably did. I do remember that being like, even like the way it kind of looks in it's Titanfall 2. It does kind of very much remind me of that segment. Sneak damage, or miscellaneous damage, you don't even have to sneak the rocket. Oh, so it just... Alright, alright. It would be actually very beneficial. I will say this game is god ugly in like the north like swamp areas. On stream I feel like it looks very, you know, pixelated and whatnot because of how dark it is. Oh, I just quick scope from now on. I'm just a quick scoper. Oh wait, how much can I pick up? You know what? I'll pick up your rifle. Your rifle is mine now. I bet you guys have a note here saying why you guys want the serum. Is that true? Never mind, these characters are dumb. Toy rocket ship, feather duster. Milk bottle, psycho. Just toss a little bit of psycho in the water and just get a bunch of fish going. The curious predicament. I'm so glad I can just take on a Deathclaw now. I was actually so worried about Deathclaw for quite a while. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go and do this real quick. Psycho Jet, water again. And we're gonna just shoddy them. Oh, look at that. That's enhanced powerful 10mm pistol. Ah! Like I just fucking floated in the sky. Alright. Good fight. I knew it. You may laugh, Monkey Kong 40, but do you remember China, the wrestler in the WWE too many years ago? Yes, I do. She was, she tried to, I think she was wrestling like male wrestlers, right? That was like the big thing that they had her doing. What was going on with her? She's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead, right? Rest in peace. That's sick. It's worded like it's sneak only. I'll have to pick it up next turn. Bro, you can actually get so overpowered in this game. Or like they give you so many good perks in this where it just does a lot of more damage and whatnot. I have an offline save I'm playing right now because I kind of wanted to test some perks out. And honestly, I love having the assault rifles and like the automatic rifles be powerful. I'm currently running like an offline machine gun build.
I guess Edward knew what he was doing when he hired you.
Yes, he did. That's sick. It's weird, like it's just like only. I have a neighbor who lives next to me. Looked exactly like her. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting.
Hey there.
You better get your ass on back to Cabot House with that package.
What's she like into, like the fitness and like all the what's it, bodybuilding? Yeah, but she's been gone for a long while. Yeah, probably what, since like 2000s? Either way. Her situation is kind of fucked up, I feel like. Oh wait, how do I, unfortunately WWE was like not very kind to her.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Yep, and motorcycles. Oh, yeah, those go hand in hand, muscles and motorcycles. Just a big... I just think of a pack of muscle heads just riding motorcycles together. It's just like, they look like the human thumbs with just how much muscle they have. When I say that, I mean like the neck muscles too is all like connected to the head. Sometimes I'm like, can you get too jacked? I don't like discouraging fitness, but at the same point I'm like, sometimes I feel like you can get too jacked. Alright, we're gonna do the one thing over there too, just so we can just go back to Boston and not really have to worry about it. Because if we can just do this thing over here, you know, it was the main reason why we came all this way. The only thing is, I don't like how many fusion cores we have left. I was hoping that we would find some on the way there, which, not so good at the moment. I'm sure I'll be able to find someone I can just pay an expensive price for, you know, those fusion cores. My hubs was talking to our neighbors and, not the China twin neighbor, and found out that my China looked like a neighbor wanted to screw my hub. My god, how does that even come out? If I was a neighbor and I had those kind of thoughts, I'd be like, I'm never going to say that to anyone in the neighborhood. There's sometimes where I'm like, that might be a little bit too much information for some people to know about themselves, of course. I'll be careful though. I hear this China has a lot of muscles, so if you have to get in a fight for your husband, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to jinx you, but I heard they look like China. Couldn't waterboard that out of me, nah. No, sure, no, not at least. Not at the least. Sorry, my mouse was like being very like slow with the reaction speed. I was like, what is going on? At some point I'm gonna run into Deathclaw, or not Deathclaws, but Mirror Lurks. Mirror Lurks, those guys are the ones I actually hate the most. Deathclaws, they suck. Mirror Lurks, I feel like they suck even more. Alright, so if I just follow the nice brick road here, should lead us over here. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's over here or over here that, you know, Deathclaw's up here. I'm not worried, just dying laughing because she knows she has a husband forever. Can't talk to the wives while you're out trying to steal husbands. No, sir. Apparently, the word got around the neighborhood rarely talked to me whenever I came home from work. Like, have you guys talked together before? You and this China look like? Or you think the time to make a relationship with her is like maybe over now? Couldn't water boy that out of me. Low right. Alright, so Assaultrons, those could also be another thing that pop up in the area. Why do they have us go so far? This actually, you know, it annoys a great deal of myself here. Puts me at great risk. There's a couple of these areas that are just straight up random encounter areas where I have to be careful of it. Glowing mole rat. Sorry, don't want to encounter him. Only 2 more fusion cores. That's scary. If you look better, would you let her be the third wheel? That's a good question. That's a good question. I only chatted with her a few bits of times after my shift, and in the summer whenever I rode my bike, she was on the hunt. But it is weird that there are people out there who kind of like doing that kind of stuff, where they do like to try and get in between relationships. It's a bit fucked. Oh, these guys were doing me a favor. All right. He's like, I'm gonna go right next to him. Wasn't there a legendary guy here? Oh, over here. Oh, yeah. Stick to legend, how are you doing? Hunters, okay, you know what, we'll take this. Even though that's like 10, you know what, that might be a little bit much. But welcome in, stick to the legend. Her arms could crush my head completely. Hopefully he's not tested. Hopefully you don't ever have to test her in combat. That would not be that would not be optimal. I'm sure you could throw a javelin at her to go back to the whole javelin comment. Okay, Boomer. Boomer's right there. Okay, we need to kill Boomer because he's the one with the fat man. We kill Boomer, then everything goes good for us. I'm a lover, not a fighter. What's the quote that Keanu Reeves said in that one viral clip? But sometimes you gotta fight for your love. And then, but doing the Keanu Reeves voice. Anyone know what I'm talking about? There was a viral clip of him, uh-oh. I'm gonna get closer just so they don't feel like they need to start using the Batman that the guy has. I'd rather not have to risk a fat man. Not bad today. Did you watch the last episode of Fallout? I did, and I greatly enjoyed it. And I'm hoping everyone else in the chat who also has watched Follow has also enjoyed it. You see, this person picked up the Fat Man and was about to try and use it on me. I'm so glad I took him out so quickly. That would have been not so good. Oh man, I could have got a fusion core from him if I just shot them in the head. Oh, that would have been a little bit nicer. Almost Fat Man the run. Almost Fat Man the run. That would have been the worst thing I could have done, honestly. Build defensive. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not part of the whole deal here. Build defenses. Are you fucking with me? Can I just repair these guys? Well, you know what? I can just use the power. Bro, there is so many random bombs that just go off. And I don't know if it's just the game that has ambient noise going or if it's an actual encounter that I'm worried about. Interested to see where they go now. Yeah, there's definitely a lot they can go. I did this with the Fat Man, but I pulled the aggro from the super mutants at the Wilson factory. Oh, if anyone's played Fallout, I'm sure you guys have probably the same experience, but like any time that you went into the one place for the first time, what is it called? Lexington. There's like almost a guarantee that you're gonna get hit by there's almost like, oh come on. I was hoping that was gonna be enough. But there's like a 99% guarantee that you're probably gonna get hit by a mini nuke. It's like a nice little introduction to that area. Well, I definitely don't have enough to do this now, unless I have someone I can just... Oh, guns. I could probably throw the guns away, maybe. Okay, we already have a Fat Man. We don't really need to keep it along with us. Game, why do you have us do this? I know where they're going. Oh, I think there's a couple people who might know. Okay, we need 1 gear, 1 oil, which is... I'm like, I don't know, why did they have to do this to us? I just wanted to get this quest over and done with. Okay, so... One minute. There's nothing we can do here. Oh! Aha! We can make a Tesla arc. Haha! Does that work? Aha! Pam, you will be happy that I've done this for you. Oh, who's this?
You got a Geiger counter, bub?
Yes, I do.
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy. Kinda wish you would have set up a cottage.
Uh-huh. You shouldn't have...
Yeah, this place is...
Right.
We got a package. He's...
If it'll help a synth, count me.
I knew I could count. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to do for you. Alright, well, we're going back to Sanctuary. Sanctuary is the place we're going back to. Just because we need to make sure we get a fusion core going. I would not want to be too far out and not have my fusion cores. Have I been to this place? Nope. Don't bother asking, just go. I do have it marked, so let's keep going. I will say, I don't like running in the wilderness all that much. There's a great deal that kind of, you know, it's a little bit scary. I'm gonna save my sniper rifle for like a bigger enemy. Oh, only 2%, 2 times damage. Alright, game. I think next time we play this game, we might be, get into a little bit of building. Look at that, man. I might save that level up just for when we go back to the asylum. We go back to the asylum, we get the charisma bobblehead, and we can do the local leader thing and connect all the settlements. What's funny is like this is how my run ended like last time. Was I was in like this exact area. Oh. Oh, these guys have responded. There's more rapid explosions, I gotta be careful of those guys. I didn't know that. Okay, I guess it must have been 90 days already. I wouldn't have thought I've already spent 90 days in the game. I'm pretty sure that's when they respawn in the survival mode is after 90. I'm just killing it with the fucking shots here. Alright, we'll just keep going this way. There might be some guys we have to watch out for over here too. Oh. Oh, what's the farthest you've ever gone to? Or are you asking me or are you asking Cecil Baked? I'm assuming you're gonna ask me, but I think currently right now is the farthest we've gotten into the Permadeath. Oh, look at that. Some guy was just having a nice little huff and puff up here. Didn't mean to reply to myself. Oh, no worries, no worries. Mistakes happen. But they can't be forgiven. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Sanctuary, here we come. Hopefully I have fusion cores here. This would be a little bit of a doozy if we don't have any fusion cores. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I was gonna get parasites instantly from doing this. That's why I don't walk in the water. There is someone in this town having a fight, though. Who's having a nice rough and tough? Hello, Codsworth.
Welcome.
Oh, it's McCready! Oh, finally, we have some people here. Alright, with that said, I gotta go first off check if I have any fusion cores. Oh, I think I might have... Nope, I don't have any fusion cores. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it's not the worst issue in the world, though. You know what? I will take all of my stim packs, though, because I don't really need them up here, do I? You know what? Let me see. Oh, wait, I have 3 of them. Oh, okay, the way they label them is a little bit weird at times. Alright, let's see. First break that, break that. What is it I'm carrying so much of? Oh yeah, that would be it. Okay. I always have to forget to like drop the things like armor that I might not need. Ooh. Trilby actually weighs less than a newsboy cap. Got to keep that, unfortunately. Real rat's bag. Come on, please, just let me walk around. Oh, man. Ooh. The thing is, I don't know if there's enough, like, rank 4 gun mods that I really need. We're just overpowered now. There you go. We're just gonna be overpowered. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Why am I just put it in here? Ooh, you guys got hub flower? It's funny how they're not making that much purified water. Oh wait, but they do have hub flower. Wait, I should be just leave it in there. Alright, good job, Chris. This is just back to square one. Carrot flour, put that in there. Corn, we'll just put that in there. We don't need to be carrying 3 pounds of corn. Deathclaw steak. Let the people have Deathclaw steak. Does that matter, me giving them like different food variety? This is one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if that actually matters or not. iguana the stick, iguana soup, irradiated blood. Put that in there, my fruit, my chops. Potato crisp. I'm just trying to like inch our way into being like below the way now. Ooh. I'll put the whiskey in there too. Rabbit leg. Just put the mud chops in there. I'm not gonna eat dog food. Alright, we'll do that. Anything else we really need? Glowing blood pack. To be honest, I don't really see myself using that. Wait a minute. Aren't these from like the DLC? I wish I didn't have access to them until like later in the game. Alright, well. With that said, let me get some antibiotics going. Let me just drink out of a dirty water fountain. And let me get my character some food. And then we'll probably do, let me see, we'll find someone to raid out to. But appreciate everyone who's been in here for today's stream. Always appreciated. You know, might as well eat that claw steak. Out of here. Hey. Who is this guy? I can't even talk to him. Can I like tell him to get over here? I can. He's like, alright, bud, I'll do that. Alright. It's not usually we actually end a Fallout session while we're in Sanctuary, but
You know what I call a good day?
you know what? That means that next time we play the game, we'll just continue from you know, we'll continue in Sanctuary, do a little bit of, you know, changing up the settlement, maybe making it a little bit more you know, a little bit more efficient. Maybe it has I don't know, what can you do with settlements? I know that you can like make ammo eventually, but I don't know how the conversion, if it's worth the effort. But anyone on the vertical side, this is gonna be the end of the stream for you. So thank you for being here. Everyone on the regular stream, Twitch,
You guys
YouTube.
on MySpace?
Check out the links right here. YouTube, X, TikTok. My brother MCG519, he also streams. Give him a check. He'll probably be streaming tomorrow if I have it right. And Discord. So you know, keep in touch with the Discord, of course. You know, we update everything there, YouTube videos, and yeah, we chat and whatnot. But let me see who's online. We'll find someone to raid out to. But I'm not too sure if I do stream tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Resident Evil Revelations. So we'll probably try and finish the end of that game. I just seen that Roblox is apparently taking over Twitch. What? It's just a notification for my like rewards, but I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have to play Minecraft now, or I'm gonna have to play Roblox. I don't want to do that. I've had so many people tell me I should be playing Roblox at some point, and I'm like, what is there for me to do actually in Roblox? I usually start making homes and shops, then transfer lines for merchants to go into between settlements, sharing materials. I think I kind of want to get that perk first before I actually start building in Sanctuary, right? Just because like once I start building in Sanctuary, there's gonna be a lot of resources that I need to kind of, you know, hoard a little bit. So that's why I'm like, I almost want to wait until I have the local leader perk before I start going into like building mode. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works actually. let me open up Twitch. Who is on right now? Trying to find some people, honestly. You know what? We got someone to rate out to. Let me just make sure they're not on like an ad break or anything. But their name is Green Eagle. Currently they are playing they're playing Fortnite, which honestly I always see Green Eagle playing you know, what's that game? What's the horror game? Dead by Daylight. I always see him playing that, so it's actually kind of I'm surprised to see Fortnite. So let's go show him some love, guys. If you have a sub, copy and paste one of the messages. If not, make your own message if you really want to. See you tomorrow, guys. Outro time.